Neat. Oh, okay, I'll sub to you because I sometimes follow the only use me blade stuff. I don't know why. Um, that's funny. Like,
Hi,
as
my grub
crazy as it
traveler.
looks, I
Welcome,
know.
welcome. Hey, gal Charlotte.
More toes
Yeah,
for
of
now.
course. I missed our regular Sunday
Am-
because I still haven't
Kiki,
shaken this cold that I
you're gonna
have.
drive yourself? Oh shoot.
But I figured I'd do one today.
Hello,
Not a typical
entertainer.
timer day, but here we are.
Figured out, dude. Person. Figured out, dude.
So we are about 20 minutes behind, I want to say, and thus
I
far it's
saw
just been
a video
candy
of him
talk.
getting
Not
punched
much from
out
her.
by his friend for saying the N word at his house. He was at his black friend's house getting hammered, and when he gets really hammered, he says that. No, I haven't, Jordy's. So his friend was like, bitch slapped him and was like, if I ever hear you say that word in my house again, I'll kick your ass.
Hi, Deb Blevins.
And he was like, it's okay, dude. It's all good, dude. Sorry, dude. He destroyed. Oh, it was a long friendship too. That's
Thank you,
sad.
gal Charlotte. Yes, this is live.
Fuck.
It's just about, I think, like
If you
20
say it
minutes
drunk, you say
behind.
it sober. 100%. You say a lot of stuff so like drunk for sure. Oh, I'm in pain. Man, if I have to go, I have to shower, get all ready. Excuse me. I think I'd rather go in the morning. Oh, I can't. Or maybe after Salah's stream. Oh, I hate going there. Ugh.
So she's been on one today
Every
complaining
time I
about
go to the
everything.
ER and I'm in the chair, I'm looking at the ceiling thinking, oh my god. I'm here again. How did I end up here now again? My boil hurts.
Oh, and the boil is back, of
Pierogies,
course.
yum.
Convenient.
Did you get the big giant bag of the frozen ones? To get a boil lanced. Boil, toil, in trouble.
Funny how the boil has returned right when she said she was going to be using the gym.
You don't get a referral to something like that. Or maybe, yeah, I can go to like a clinic, but I have a lot of health issues. Like, I'll need antibiotics and stuff. I think last time they gave me IV antibiotics too. And it's considered a small surgery, so it has to be at the hospital. And if you knew how they worked here, it's like they have an area just for not as urgent issues like this. So I'm not wasting anyone's time. Okay. Urgent care is in the ER, Miss Chris. But thank you guys for being concerned about our healthcare system. Okay.
Exactly,
A really bad infection when you
Tenchimuyo.
see it.
Exactly.
No, it's not I can tell it's not like, But I'm gonna go tomorrow morning probably. Maybe I'll go tonight. I don't know.
Yeah, as soon as she does a
I'm not vlogging
reset
the
and says that
landing.
she's going to be walking and going to the gym, all of a sudden all of these issues pop up. Isn't that something?
The boil drains.
Hey,
Chatty Topper.
Siwas. Happy
It
Monday to you
drains.
too.
The problem is that the core doesn't get out. They need to like dig it out, or it's just gonna keep coming back.
Hi, Darkest Coven.
So, anyways, I'll figure it out. Figure it out, dude. Put polystyrene. They treat you if you're high. They don't care.
Hi,
How would they even
Celestia.
know?
And grunge 90s music. Yeah, fake
I'm
reset
lifted.
exactly after a scam. Yep.
You have to get the sack out. That's what happened to my husband in boot camp. Yeah, you have to. Yeah. Oh dear. She's freaking out. She done lose her mind. You're tempting me to watch one? Ew, you could watch that stuff? I would freak out. I can't look at it. No, I didn't make $10,000. I made like not even, I made a quarter of that. Dr. Pimple, which I'm very grateful for. It was helpful. Dr. Pimple Popper. I know a lot of people like to watch that, eh? Mamacita! No, I'm not shooting anything into my boil. I should get it properly taken care of so I never have to worry about it again.
Isn't this
I
exactly
only
what
like to get
happened
my
right
husband's
before the alleged
assets.
Malaysia trip?
No.
Like almost in the exact same order?
Yeah. Yuck. I know.
You think they're lash mites? Yikes.
It's so satisfying.
I'm still thinking about the fruit flies and why BG's always staring down that sink.
Probably would need packing, yeah. My other one did. Yep. And they froze
Hi,
mine,
Rosebud.
everything, and you know what? At the end of the day, it still hurt like a bitch. I don't remember them asking strawberries.
Hi,
Yeah, it hurts to
Laren.
walk. Ugh, I know. Oh, good, Melly. That's good that it went great. Congrats. Fingers crossed for you. I'd rather the excruciating pain. Yeah. Ugh.
Yes, she's live. We're about
I'm not
20
showing
minutes
you my
behind.
fupa. There's no way. Hey, Froggy. Oh. Yikes, Breezeth. Did he say it hurt? What the? It's not about kick allowing it. It feels pretty big. Like, maybe this big. But it goes down and up. It's like a sweltering boil. Fuck, I hate this monstrous thing. Ugh. You feel any better? Yeah.
Coming up. Yeah, so doing this.
Right lurk in here? Not a boil again. I know. Oh my god, Breezeth, really?
So it's not a
Turn the
long
fat
live.
cover
I
down
see
there,
that she
Nancy.
did get off, so we're just catching
My
up.
cat
So we'll
friend
see
was
it
made
until the
cat with me
end.
so nicely. Aww. Yeah, it's smaller than a biscuit. Yeah, it goes down where Wolfram comes back, so anyways. Biggie! It's healed. What's this? What was this?
Oh, she's so
What
cute.
was this?
Deserves so much better.
You see that? What was this? What no? She wants pets. Oh, you pretty girl. Hey. What? Mommy's gotta find your laser. Yes, I do. What is?
Hi, the wrong Missy. Yeah,
Open
definitely.
the color wheel. No. Not yet, mood swings, but
Her coloring should
thank
be
you.
concerning. She's thinking about
She's
foundation,
so
but
cute.
I think she needs
No,
like treatment.
She wants the blinds open, cause she wants to really catch the light. BD, it's finished, BD. BD.
Hi, the real Daisy May.
Can you show us on your 15-year-old eyeshadow palette? It's not within arm's reach, so well, okay. Let me see here. This one here.
How does she have all these things so accessible to her? Like she just reaches over and she'll pull out a palette or
I don't really see
a bottle of
the
mayonnaise or something. Like everything is right there around her.
A Boyle inspired makeup. Is there a year on here?
Yeah, that's what she was saying. C was that she wants to start a channel for BG. I hope not.
Nope. BG13. She's a beauty queen. She's queen. Quee BG.
Well, she
Hard
would probably
candy. I
drive
remember
BG
hard
nuts.
candy. Do they still sell that? Anyways, I think I need to get off because I'm tired. I have a lot to do, figure out, and I'm tired of talking and being live. Walmart? Sorry, guys. Okay, figure it out, dude. No, you're not allowed. Figure it out, dude.
I don't know if BG
Oh,
would
yeah,
get more
remember.
love by having a channel. Like, yeah,
I love
from
you guys.
an audience, sure, but I
Recharge
think
these,
she would
yeah.
drive
Just get
BG
off for a little
crazy
bit.
trying to get her to perform.
Try to recharge for tomorrow. Okay, guys. Have a good night, though. Thank you. Bye for now. Love you guys.
So it's early enough that she may or may not be back, but yeah, a few things. So she was miserable earlier today, like very, very miserable, talking about how much she hates the sun, hates being outside, talking about doesn't want to deal with people, would prefer to be in the forest, living in the middle of the forest alone with just her animals, but at the same time saying that when her lease is up, she might go to Cornwall so that she could be around people. So two completely different things being put out there. Thank you, Gail. Charlotte, thank you. She lives in that couch. Yeah, 10-year-old makeup, not bathing. Right. Lash mites, infections. It's just not sanitary at all. So she was completely miserable about everything. Now, of course, we know that this correlates quite well with her so-called reset, right? So every time that she tries or attempts a reset, which is usually because she's planning something that has to do with Salah, everything falls apart. She can't stick to it, which then leads to other issues. The boil comes back, all of that. To me, what's happening right now seems very similar to what was going on right as she was planning the initial Malaysia trip. He was telling her to get in shape, do a stamina bees. She was on board for a couple of days and then it fell apart. The boil came back, all of that. Same thing is happening right now. No, she's not happy anywhere. Common denominator is her. She doesn't know what she wants. Yeah, definitely for attention, definitely to get Salah off of her because she did mention earlier, and I only caught a very small, just like a few minutes, a snippet that Salah like brought up again about stamina beezing or something like that. So it's the same thing. She's trying to find ways and excuses to get out of what she should be doing in order to prepare. Hey, Bella, welcome. So that was that discussion we just saw about her saying about, oh, I'd have to go to the hospital. It's a boil. It's going to hurt. They have to like cut it out. This is, since she's been back, is this not like definitely the second, if not the third reappearance of the boil? Which lines up exactly with promises that she has made to Salah or supposed efforts to get better. Every time she intends to get better, the boil is back. Like, really? I didn't know that it works like that. Ahada, you think he's gone, long gone? Has he streamed? Like, I missed yesterday. And I didn't check today if he streamed. Hey, Shelly Daly. Yeah, she got really graphic about that the other day about the barbecue peak. Ugh. Yeah, she keeps cycling back. I mean, I think today it was more, I don't know if she did a rage today, because again, I know she streamed for about 3.5 hours, but I only caught a few minutes, so I'm not sure if she raged. But it was all leading up to that because she does not want to do the things that she should do in order to A, get better, or B, be in a place where she could prepare to go on a trip with him. Hey, Brianna Gravy. Breakup incoming due to him insisting she walks. Yeah, probably. I think that's when she's going to really rage. She's going to fall back on the whole thing of he should accept her how she is. Because she truly believes that people need to just accept her foul language, her poor behavior, her unwillingness to move or walk or do anything to better herself. He didn't stream Maghreb? Okay. Oh, she was raging? Uh-oh. About Rosie, and it was terrible. Yeah, if she moves around, it can aggravate a boil, but she hasn't even started moving yet, right? So this is like, is she saying this in anticipation of? And then we just heard her say that she should go to the hospital to get it taken care of, but she's not going to go to the hospital because she doesn't want to be in the section where the non-urgent cases go, and she's going to be there for a long time and doesn't want to waste time. Yeah, she never got that boil, assuming there's a boil, she never got it properly treated, ever. So is it going to recur? Sure, I do believe that. Do I believe that it recurs when she says it does? No, because the timing is very suspect. She keeps saying she's an adult, so it's time to do all the stuff you don't want to. Yeah. And it's just like she has a completely, just looking at her at this stream, it's just like her face, her demeanor, everything is a little bit different, a little bit off. We also know what I did catch earlier, and we can watch the earlier stream if you guys want. She did not take her, I believe she didn't take her mental health pill. And she claims that she didn't take it for one day. Hey, Tahini. So would one day of not taking it cause her to be so out of sorts? Or is it a matter of she hasn't taken it for several days? Or has she been taking it and this is all just an excuse to get out of what is, number one, being requested of her, and number two, what she told her audience she would be doing? There has to be a point where he says enough is enough. Yeah. Right. Like, we thought that when she trashed his entire bloodline and said all of those horrible things, that that would be the breaking point, but apparently not. Apparently, her just making a public apology was enough for him to carry on. Yeah, Shelly, and like the way she was talking earlier was that she would, like, it sounds like that's what she wants. She just wants to be in her own apartment, not interacting with people at all. Always reaching for an excuse. Always. And how dare he make her do these things? I don't know. I feel it's like exactly what happened prior to the other Malaysia trip, which I think was actually going to occur and he called it off. And why do I think he called it off? Because he doesn't want to lug her around or be like her servant in another country. Yeah, it takes a while, right? She's making it sound like it was just one day that she didn't take her pill. And that's why she was like teary earlier. I don't know. Not much maxing is going on. Not much maxing of anything. Right. I agree. Hey, Girl Scout. Yeah. One day would not cause this meltdown. It's either her just having like a tantrum, right? I don't want to do these things. I don't want to move. I don't want to have to do whatever. She was saying how much she hates the train too. Hates taking the train to go everywhere because it smells and people need to be aware of their odors. Like the self awareness there is clearly lacking. But if you guys want to, we can take a look at that stream or pieces of it and just see like how she explained it. Something is going on, you think so, Bella Italian? Like beyond the usual? Because it's like something's going on, but then with her, it's like nothing's ever going on, you know? All right, here we go. Here we go. It won't show up in personality for days or a couple of weeks. Yeah. Yeah, one day is not enough to like have such a big change. Right, you shouldn't stop taking it. Definitely. Yeah, she did say she ran out of insulin, but didn't she tell us just recently that she went and she got her insulin? Why do I feel like she said that to us a week ago? Shelly, you think that travel is coming up and she starts panicking 2 weeks before a trip? I think travel is on the agenda. I think they're trying to do a redo of a trip, whether that's to Malaysia or whether that's to Greece or wherever that is. But she's not preparing for it in the way that she was supposed to. Oh, if she rubbed. Ada Langman says, I wouldn't be surprised if she rubbed raw onion under her eyes to produce tears. She would. Well, yeah, she was eating like a tuna sandwich earlier, so maybe she got like a side of onions. I wouldn't be surprised either. Mm-mm. Oh, if she's, yeah, I think so too. If she's required to physically see a doctor before she can renew certain scripts. I mean, one would think, right? Bella, you think something's going on that she has no control? Well, yeah, we know that Foodie likes to control things. She likes to be in control of everything. And when she loses control, that's when she like starts to crack and ultimately rages. Hey, Broasted. In Canada, they usually give a month's worth of insulin. She did get, right? She did get insulin recently. I could have sworn that she did. She can't walk down to get her DoorDash, and she mentioned earlier that she had, or maybe it was the other day, that she had a parcel that she had to pick up, and she didn't even want to do that. Yep, she got a tuna sandwich from Subway. She sure did. Yep, she's going to talk about it in this stream, which was earlier, so we can take a look. So let's see what she had to say. She's going to be crying. It's the drama, the typical. Here we go. Oh, and she titled it Depression Bees right here.
Screw! You are first and the best. Hey, strawberries. You're a level 10. Not surprised.
Hi, Job and Claudette.
Hello, Nina.
Nina's always available, always.
I don't know. I just feel depressed today.
Hi, Obi-Wan Toasty. Yes, I missed yesterday, our typical Sunday, because I can't shake this cold or whatever it is that I have.
Girl. Hey, Danny. Like, you ever just, like, cry for, like, you don't know why? Like, I don't like Ottawa.
Now, Ottawa's the problem.
Really, Nina? It's hard when you feel like you have to be perfect, yeah. Hi, Breezeth. No, I woke up earlier. I said I'm gonna wake up early today. Hey, Kevin. No, not Syria. It's just like, I'm just so isolated here.
Thank you, Obi-Wan. Yeah, it's like a chest thing, like a deep chest thing.
No, I didn't take my pill yesterday. Thanks, very sick, Bubby. So, like, I woke up early, and I was like, I'm gonna go do something with the Beezers. So I was looking up how to get to where I wanted to go by train, and hey, Larry. And, like, I just couldn't do it. Like, I just couldn't do it. Like, I just have no desire to do anything. Like, to even pretend that I have interest. You know? Thelma and Louise. And, like, I'm looking out the window. It's like sunny. I hate summer. I hate it. It's gonna be hell all fucking season. No, I ordered Subway. Hey, Skeetle. No, there's Subway.
Now, I've shared my theory, and she's going to carry on talking about the sun, how people, could possibly like sunny days and all of that stuff. I've shared my theory that in her case, it's because she can't stand being outside and watching people, functional people, living their lives. People going to work, people doing activities, people walking their dogs. Like, she cannot stand to see people out and about being happy and functional. In her case, I think that's a part of it. She also likes to hide, so she doesn't like the fact that she's more visible when it's sunny outside.
Thanks, Dill. I don't like people. I don't like Ottawa. I don't like the O train. I don't fucking like anything. I hate pretending like I'm like want to be a happy member of society. I literally just want to go in the middle of a forest and fucking exist with like my animals. I hate being around people. I didn't only missed yesterday for my pill. Oh, here it is. I better take it now. I gotta go get my insulin later. Hey, Millie. Oh, thanks, Foodie Fan.
Hi, Nikki Nikki.
Hey, Aussie girl. We're Barbie. I can't move anywhere till my lease is up. But some days I'm okay, you know? It's just some days I'm not.
Hi, Daniel Bashner.
Yeah, my family tries. Like, they
And
come
Mary
up when they can,
Winchester.
spend the night.
So she tells us that her family sometimes comes over and spend the night, and we've all suspected that a lot of that has to do with them tidying up the place. I know there's speculation that perhaps somebody co-signed on the lease or something, and therefore they don't want to be liable if she wrecks the place, which is a good theory, definitely. But like she's very contradictory because we all just heard her say that she hates everything. She hates Ottawa. She hates people. She hates summer. She hates the sun, everything like that. She wants to be by herself. But at the same time, she's now talking about when her lease is up, going to Cornwall to be closer to people, closer to the family who she rarely interacts with. Doesn't really make that much sense.
Yeah, Salah was supposed to stream, but last night it was like 3 in the morning, and I was like,
That could be it, C was.
well, it was like 2 in the morning, but it was still late, like 2.
Hey,
So
Seashell
before he woke
Cindy.
up for the day, I thought, I'm gonna message him and tell him that Mondays are like the last day for like paycheck cutoff on Kick. So I want to try to do like a longer stream throughout the day. Yeah, I know, chatty. And so I said, you know what? Why I have to stream a lot on Monday, so why don't you, you know,
Oh, she didn't want him to stream today. Interesting. Because she wanted to stream herself.
yeah, I don't like leaving the house. Sometimes, like, the times that I have left the house, I enjoyed going out with you guys. But it's just like, I don't know. I know I chill on the couch a lot. Yeah, life is hard, I know, for everybody. You hate summer too. Like, the sun actually makes me sick. I don't like it. And I think, like, is that depression? Like, why shouldn't I like the sun? Like, I find it ugly. I know, Nina, but, like, it's not good content. And it's depressing. Like, it's like I don't like being in the 4 walls either. I feel like they close in sometimes. I just don't know what to do, like, what I want to do. But I think whenever my lease is up, it would be helpful to be in the same like city as people that love me, but I find it ugly.
The wording there was interesting. She said, when my lease is up, I think it would be helpful to be somewhere, to be closer to people who love me, not to be closer to people that I love. No, 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 no. It'd be better for me to be close to people who love me. A choice of wording.
Sun means go outside. Yeah. feel like every day I wake up, it's so bright in the sun, and it's like I'm given another day, by God to like make the most of it, and like I really just don't want to. I really just don't want to. Hey, Ray Ray.
Hi, El Pixies.
Horror movie bees, yeah. I don't know. Anyways, maybe you just need a good cry sometime. Hey, Esty. Oh. Like at the same time, I'm tired. Like it's like it's like one way, I don't want to like go out of my comfort zone. And then, but on the other hand,
Exactly, Diane Bombara. And welcome, by the way, if I
I
can
don't
say
like
hello
being
to
in my
you.
comfort zone either.
To
Like
use
I'm
them and
tired
have
of
them
it.
take care of her. Yep.
Set a timer. Thanks, Neil Joshi. Yeah, like you feel obligated, but I hate the brightness. Like it freaking grosses me out. Like I swear I'm a vampire. It's like ugly to me. Like ew. Like the moon in the dark and it's cooler at night. Like why the hell do people are so gung ho about being awake during the day? I don't see the appeal. Or people who lay in the sun all day, like I don't get it. But we're all made different. Vitamin D.
She doesn't see the appeal of people being awake during the day. Process that one, if you will. I don't even know what to say.
Can be tablets. I'm just gonna be a hermit for life now. Start gaming. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to live that life either. I don't even know what the fuck I want. Download Dead by Daylight. I don't have a gaming
So
computer.
miserable.
I have a shitty Acer Aspire. Hey, girl, 747. Yeah, I don't know, Dill. I'll probably arrange something, but...
Ooh, good theory, Job and Claudette. Good theory.
Hey, Mike. You need to take some citrus to absorb the vitamin D. Hey, Cheesy Yum Yum. Thanks, Jam. No. Yeah. Really, Millie? Like, Ray Ray. Honestly, there's nothing. I can't think of anything that, you know. Anyway. Hi, Bija. Bija! She's sleeping now. Oh my god. And she was so annoying at 8 a.m. She was attacking my feet.
She wants to be fed.
Oh, really? Dumb blonde? Okay. Like, I don't even move my feet and she attacks them. And then she has to, like, put at least 5 toys around my CPAP. Thanks, Ellie. I think it'll pass, it's just... I would suggest my therapist, but we're not from the same country. She loves me, I know. Helping out cats. Yeah, but I'm not healthy.
So, in the same way that she said moving closer to people who love her just now, she's like, yeah, she loves me. I know. Again, one direction, right? It's not reciprocated, I think, whether that has to do with BG, regardless of what she says, her family, whatever. She wants to live the way she wants to live and not be accountable to anyone, not be responsible to anyone or for anything. And yeah, her life is a mess, but she made it that way. It didn't have to be this way. She chose to be part of the dark corners of the internet. And I don't mean her streams here, although, yeah, they are depressing, but just like the other things that she does, right? They're not on the up and up, they're not in the light. She lingers in the darkness with people who are themselves dark. So this is all her own doing, truthfully. And as far as vitamin D, I think she's going to make a comment. I don't think she did it already, but she's going to make a comment of how she needs to get it from the doctor, or she's going to go to the doctor, something along those lines.
BG needs a brother or sister. You think so? Like, do you really think so? I don't know. It's hard to tell, Nina, because she's so attached to me that I feel like would another cat make her super upset and jealous, you know?
Exactly, broasted. Yep.
No, did she do that on TikTok, Strawberries?
That's right, Obi-Wan. Blame everybody else but herself.
Melly, right? There you go. Really? I had some grapefruit juice last night. A good shower and fresh undies? Well, yeah, I have fresh undies on. Didn't help me none. It just doubles the crazy squid. Oh. Thanks, Tiny Tom Cruise. Like, I wanted to go to, like, a museum or something today with you guys, or... And I just couldn't bring myself... Like, I was thinking of the train, and I literally have barf trauma. Like, I don't like being stuck in a tube with, like, all of these random fucking people. Like, hundreds of people were sitting where you sat. Who knows if one's gonna be sick or on... Like, one of the times there was somebody in front of me with doing a fent fold and almost fell into me. Like, I'm afraid of people on drugs like that. You don't know what they're gonna do. Will I be getting a car? This train is just a high-speed puke tube.
I agree about her not getting up until 3 p.m. or so every day.
Honestly, yeah, I'll probably get a car in the future. I can't really get... I don't know. I really just want to buy one because I don't want to pay interest on, like, a payment, but I might.
Hi, Ashley's over it.
BG sleeping, Star Twinkle. Hey, 20-piece nuggets. Self-care at home is better content than total misery in the streets. Like, I don't mind zooming around my area, but... Excuse me. Right now, there's something about the O train that just freaks me out. I don't know what it is. Like... Just encountering too many smelly, weird people in one space, like, near you. You know that kid on the movie It that had, like, a phobia? He's, like, a extreme germaphobe of, like, but from other people. Like, my own filth, my own fart, my own whatever, I don't care. But, like... Yeah, we could take lifts. Lifts are actually not that expensive.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if this is the setup towards a GoFundMe or some type of a grift for a car, because she's going on, and she has been for the last couple of days about her viewing somebody who vomited and how she feels about it and all of this stuff. It would not surprise me in the least if she's setting it all up. Because why now? If she were to move to Cornwall She probably would want to have a car, I imagine. I don't know. But also, keep in mind what she said, like she doesn't mind her own filth, her own smells, this and that. But what if people on the O train or any form of transportation, mass transit, have a problem with you? They're still taking the subway. You're exposing people to your own filth, as you just said, and your own smells and your own gas. But that is okay. But you can't be offended by what is around you. You can offend but not be offended. Huh.
They're only like $11. No, yeah, I'm freaked out of before I started taking public transit. I was okay with like I hated it. I mean, then I decided to try it again, and there's just really like I don't know.
Salah wants a car. Interesting, because she did say the other day that if Salah were to, when he comes to Canada, I think it was phrased as when, not if, but when he comes to Canada, that he would sell the car that he currently has and buy one there. So, interesting. Maybe she's gearing up for that. Maybe that's why she's laying this groundwork now. Who knows?
Like one time, one guy was just yelling and talking to himself. I don't. You see so many stories of people being stabbed and like that one girl there, and like yeah, yeah. I used to commute to Subway to work. It was the worst. I know it's, and I know so many people have to take it. Greasy burger fingers. Ew. Germ City. Ugh. The transportation in the Bronx. I took a train through the Bronx as a kid with my family, and yeah, I remember it being kind of rough. Oh no, Count Cracula. Yeah, I'm okay, Buck. I mean, I feel like I can't complain because I have like a roof over my head. I have a sub here. I have you guys. I'm just. Oh, the BK cups. Yeah, I gotta clean them today. Those accumulated on my windowsill when I would order. When I went through that BK chicken sandwich thing, they're not from the same day. I'm in a rut. That's why. When I'm in a rut, I get behind on stuff. Yeah. Hey, YouTube lover. Anyways, I know I have a lot of stuff to do that. Like, it's just gonna keep getting like this if I don't, you know, put in the work and stuff. But are you a foodie fan? Oh, sorry to hear that. With laundry, it piles up so quick, eh? Hey, Jinkle. Tidying the house, yeah.
Oh, he went
Um,
fishing? Hmm.
no, I didn't, Ellie. Let me get my other phone open. Yeah, they're not all from one day. Imagine ordering Burger King 5 times. I'm not even that bad, but maybe twice. But no, usually I got in the habit of eating Burger King for like breakfast.
So it's interesting what she's admitting to here. which is getting Burger King twice a day. So if she's willing to admit to Burger King twice a day, we know that it's more. She did say that she accumulated a bunch of cups that she has on her windowsill from whatever meals that she was getting and whatever that promotion was. So we also hear her say that she would get Burger King for breakfast. Now, breakfast for her is 2 p.m., 3 p.m., 4 p.m., I guess. But there's been a lot of fast food ordering behind the scenes, which we always suspect. It's just interesting to hear her just throw it in there. Like she plays the games. It's like what's going on in front of the camera, and then there's a whole other life behind the scenes. For sure. Now, as far as Salah, yeah, I don't think he's too keen on streaming either. I think that was her idea. I think she was trying to make him earn his keep. Because as we all know, she sends money to him, right? She couldn't deny it, whatever, but there's the middleman guy. And as I've mentioned before, I think that every time she would rent a car, it would be to travel to the middleman to hand over the money, which would eventually go to Salah. Salah streaming, her monetizing the couples channel was an effort to get him to earn money from his own streams, I think. Plus, in order to earn money for whatever upcoming trip or any other plans that they have. If Salah did go fishing instead and didn't want to stream or is not keen on streaming, I could see that being an argument, them having a fight, because it's not part of her plan.
Okay, Ellie, here we go. Let me check.
Twice means three
Dealing
times,
with
Tekmik
so
Muyo, I
many
agree.
so sorry you're
5
feeling low.
times,
Thanks,
yep.
Ellie.
Hey, Kiki.
I'm dealing with so many mental health issues, so I empathize and I really get it. I'm in the UK, a little seaside town, and I've followed you for many years. Mostly
Hi,
struggling,
XYZ.
still now have many of the same issues. Oh, thank you, Ellie. It really helps. Like, I'm sorry that you're going through that, but it helps knowing that I'm not alone in like how I feel. You know. So thanks for speaking up, and thanks for being here. My tuna sub stinks. People all over the world join hands. The Burger King is because the spicy chicken sandwich tastes like the Nashi. So I was all like, ooh, Nashi. Thank you, Star Twinkle. I DoorDash.
Yeah, breakfast is burgers.
Thanks, Ellie. I wish you well, too. Yeah. No, it's not sabotaging the health arc. I just don't know what angle to take.
So somebody said that she's sabotaging the health arc, and she says, no, it's not that I'm sabotaging the health arc. I just don't know what angle to take. That's an odd thing to say. Like, what does she mean in terms of like what angle to take? The angle she should be taking is seeking professional help. That's the one and only thing that she never does. She cannot do this on her own. These are all futile efforts. I think they're all not even efforts, personally. I think they're performative, but professional help is what she needs, and it's the one thing that she continuously rejects.
I got a 6-inch tuna.
Hey there. Hey, Grace Gigi.
Yeah, that too, YouTube lover.
Hi, Katie. Yeah, it looks like the donations have not been coming through the last couple of days. There were the big ones by Ryder and Nina, and then not so many after that.
Tuna with onion?
The Asian festival seems to be like the last time that she got significant donations.
I'm very fishy today.
The
Okay.
tuna's very fishy today.
What do you mean, weird Barbie? True count. Sweet onion teriyaki. Oh, your badge! Inshallah. Teriyaki, I used to get that. And then one day I got a hard thing in the chicken and that was it. I don't know, Star Twinkle. What did they mean again? Hmm. Yeah, cheesy, yum yum. It means the bees level. A feather? Teriyaki. Is it teriyaki? Well, I'm eating less right now. I'm just having a 6-inch.
Yeah, I went live in the middle of crying, trying to get everybody's sympathy, right? Trying to get people to pay attention.
Woo. Ew, eggshell. I accidentally got a tiny piece of eggshell when I made breakfast, and Salah got the eggshell. He was so grossed out, he almost puked. I was like, oops, sorry.
Hi, Heretic Fringe.
Calcium. Hey, Nona girl. Oh, good. See? Nona girl, yes. You feel like you have to go out and... because the sun is shining and it should make you feel better, but it makes me more depressed. Garlic parmesan butterbean? Oh. Butterbeans are good. Well, yeah, I find like every time you order DoorDash. Hey, Ryder.
No napkins, nothing.
Mood.
Hi, only me, Kimberly. No worries.
Kiwis.
Right, Obi-Wan?
Right.
Make it make sense.
It's too saucy. Poke. No. This was like 20. Or like with tip because the sub is really, it's just a 6-inch. Oh, thank you. 5 subs, Ryder. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Reset me. Who got them? Thank you, Ryder. I appreciate you. Welcome, new Beezers. Inu got a 10. Now we're all Beezers.
Hi, Skull.
The way I eat is gross. 5 tuna subs. I know. What can I do? Hey, Jill. Hey, Celestial. Thank you so much, Ryder. You know how people do that on TikTok when they get
Did
gifted?
she? I didn't catch that Ashley is over it. I thought they had a falling out or
Wait, who came in
something.
here? Oh, Lovisa. Of course you're a Beezer. I remember you from a long time ago. Looking more happy now.
I'm mistaken. Not
No,
the a
I think I
Sarah Lee
just
person
needed
did give her
to.
donations the other day. Yes,
I think
Sarah
talking to
Lee.
you guys and having like support and just. I needed to cry. Like the tears are just coming. I can't help it. It's like weird. I don't know if it's because I didn't take my pill yesterday, but. Or tuna sub. Really, baby girl? 2018. Oh, Jill. Hey, Jill.
She did get a
I
bunch
don't
of
know.
sauces on the sandwich. Yep.
Look at these. Excuse me. You ever just. I just feel sorry for myself today. A 6-inch bonus, Sammy. No. Yeah. Later on, I have to go get my insulin. And. I gotta get some ground beef.
Hi, Belly Nelson.
True, Shayot. Brush my teeth. Do I look like I didn't brush them today? Hmm. Good luck, Millie. You're gonna nail
No
it.
napkins.
Did I blow my nose with this? Hot towel on face? Yeah, that sounds like it would feel good. It sounds like you're a desirable candidate. What? I was a fat receptionist.
Thank you so
Yum, that
much,
sounds
C
good.
was, for the
Thank
reminder.
you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I know, Obi-Wan. It's so sad. There she goes, wiping those fingers on the hijab.
What are you guys doing today? Nick Cave. I used to love. I like his music. I love the song "Do You Love Me." Nice, Jackie. 10K. Wow. Danceteria? No.
That was a club, Danceteria, if I'm not
Yogi
mistaken.
potato greens. Hold on, it's going by too quick. I gotta check my other. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. I sympathize with you, Scrape, because I took a laxative chocolate once because I thought I wanted chocolate.
Here we go, bathroom
Ooh,
story. Ugh.
no joke. I'm gonna go. Not sabotage. Ambush BG. I'm gonna go jump on the bed and kiss her.
Why? Why are you going to do that?
You
Why?
hate when you like are right in their face, going, "I love you so much. You're so cute," and they're just like,
Great title,
Euphoria.
Skull.
Hey, Michaela. When they yawn, it's so cute. Pumpkin seed. Cats are jerks. That's why I love them. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy show, eh? Excuse me. Yeah. I saw people on TikTok imitating.
Yes, he was. I think so.
Um, oh, now that I have you, hold on. Imitating the cast from.
Hell no.
So, for those who weren't in earlier, she did talk at some point today about creating a channel just for BG because she knows that everybody loves BG and she does all of these cool things. So, it sounds like she would like to monetize BG, which I think would be horrible. I think that would be stressful for BG. She would force her to like overdo things like catch and fetch and whatever. And obviously, it would be on Foodie's terms. But it's just interesting how she wanted to monetize Salah, him making streams. Now she wants to monetize BG, in addition to all of her own things that she has going on. The finances must not be doing too well if this is her plan. She needs to leave BG alone and not stress her out. She already does enough of that by not allowing her to sleep and interrupting her sleep. Just like she said now, she was going to go on the bed and wake her up and like, leave her alone. What are you doing?
No! Oh, yeah, here's the sausage lady. Okay, those of you who didn't see it, this made me laugh more than I can ever tell you in life, okay? Just watch how the lady's just standing there.
Eat all of the sausages.
Why is this in your algorithm?
Are you unable to eat?
No, but you just said give me all the sausages.
Yeah, but you know, it's hyperbole. I'm not going to take every sausage. Do you want a sausage?
No, not after you've been climbing through.
Climbing through them? What have I done? Give me all of...
Well, you just said you're gonna eat all the sausages. This is me ziplining.
2, 1, go!
She would never, ever, ever.
2, 1, go!
That would be me fucking ziplining, okay?
Oh, did she?
Oh, this is what I wanted to make with my gelatin.
I lost 100 pounds by eating healthier, so let's make another wellness recipe. These Botox strawberry gummies. These are packed with collagen-building amino acids to support skin elasticity, hair, nails, and joint health. To make these, we're going to blend up 15 large strawberries with 2 cups of water and the juice of 1 lemon. We're going to strain this. We're going to combine 2 cups of that strawberry juice with 8 tablespoons of chia seeds and give it a good mix. In a separate bowl, we're going to combine 2 cups of warm water with half a cup of beef gelatin. Give it a good mix, and then we're going to add in that gelatin mixture to the strawberry mixture. Sweeten with a bit of honey, mix it well, and add in sliced strawberries. Place this in the fridge to set for a couple of hours.
Whoever said the other day, it might have been Joe, who's not here today. I think it was Joe, that the reason that she wanted the beef gelatin was for her own collagen or some collagen recipe. I guess they were right, because this is exactly what this is. This recipe talked about collagen using beef gelatin, which again brings up the question, or rather, it highlights the fact that she looks for solutions on TikTok and on other platforms rather than seeking out genuine medical advice for all of her ailments. She sees this as a solution to a problem. And she purchased the beef gelatin in order, I guess, to make this recipe. As if that's going to solve anything.
And boom, collagen, vitamin C, and antioxidant-rich strawberry gummies made with real ingredients.
I was thinking of making those.
Yeah, Girl
Chia
Scout.
seeds and the gelatin is really good. No thanks? Really? You guys wouldn't try that?
Yeah, she wakes up BG, but then if BG wakes her up, it's like this problem and drama that she has to talk about.
The sausage. The sausage lady. Be shitting chia seeds. Strawberry head cheese. I would try it because I like chia and I like strawberries. Beef hooves. But it's good for your skin, is it not? The gelatin? I'm gonna try it. I bought the beef gelatin. Excuse me. I see a lot of people eating their Botox videos on TikTok. That's why. It won't be inside you long enough with the chia seeds.
So clearly she's looking up like looks maxing, trends, fads, nonsense, whatever the case may be, given what she just said. So she has concerns. Also, somebody once said that trends are for the anxious, and I'd be inclined to agree.
But fiber is supposed to like bulk up your stool. Yeah, they sell them at Dollarama. I saw that. Like, what? That's pretty cheap and affordable. Eating Botox the next... Yeah. And they're a professional. Well, I just mean for, like, skincare stuff. I mean, strawberries... Chia seeds are pretty healthy. Will you make them tonight?
It's like she could eat this stuff and she could eat all the strawberries, blueberries, whatever. But if you are consuming Burger King multiple times a day, what are you really doing? There's no amount of strawberries or gelatin or whatever else she's planning to do that's going to negate that at all.
I don't know. Depends how I feel later. Probably strawberries.
Always a quick fix to everything.
Yeah. I have a little bit left and then I'm quitting that for good. Fuck. I know. Hey, Okie Pokey. Thank you. It's okay. Axe throwing?
Yeah, adding to her diet,
Should we
exactly.
go lay in bed with BG13? Don't give up. Yeah, you have to enjoy it. No one enjoys anything at first. Botox? I don't know. I saw Rosie O'Donnell's fucking facelift. She still looks wrinkly. She said it costs more than a car to get done. Like, if you're paying that much money, you should be looking like a ute. Ute! She should have went to Turkey. She should have gone to Turkey. I take hyaluronic acid and you're gonna get it. hyaluronic. Anything with the word acid sounds.
Again, just like the trend in the topics that she brings up now, it's about Rosie O'Donnell's facelift. Again, it has to do with like looks, improvement, the gelatin, the facelift. She's going to bring up, I don't know if it's in this stream, she's going to bring up clavicular again. Just interesting the things that she looks up and what it says about her and where her mind is.
Nina. Yeah, it's like she's still, I don't know. Hey, Lurkin here. I'm in bed. It looked natural. Yeah, I mean, obviously at her age, people would know it's not natural, but if it looks good, oh well. I mean, she looks okay. They did a decent job there, but there's still a lot of wrinkles and jowls and stuff. Like, for that price, you would just expect maybe, I don't know. Did you ever see that one lady? She was like, oh my god, she looked like a Shar-Pei. And then she got that facelift, and it was like, wow. No wrinkles. It was crazy. I think she went viral, so yeah. They look all the same after. China is the place to be. The smile creases, yeah. She gave up on you guys.
Hi, Miss Butler. Exactly.
Really?
But that's too time
All I know is
consuming.
she got into a fight with Trump, remember? Jennifer Grey? Oh, I haven't seen her in a long time. I need to take my pills.
I guess the pills are sitting between the mayonnaise and the sandwich and the palate.
TMJ? I should look into that. Mine is bad. Yeah, Melly, she looked very, I know. They just cut your skin and go, "Er." Allie Larder. Yeah, I remember her. Everyone gets old and ugly. That's how the world is. It's gonna happen to everyone. Not ugly, but you know what I mean. From like beauty standard wise. Oh, Zempic face. I find it's not the face. It's like usually people who lose a ton of weight, like either through surgery or Ozempic, they get like you can see like a neck, like they're always going like this or something. Do you know what I mean? Lindsay Lohan. Yeah, she had good surgery done, eh? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Some people
You
do
get
get
neck
older than
lifts.
others. Yep.
They lose muscle mass in their face. Oh.
Yesterday, I think it was, or the day before, she was saying she probably wouldn't make it to 50.
Yeah. But on your neck, you get loose skin too. Wow. Nina! Ew, I have Subway bread in my teeth. Muscle wasting. Yeah. Kris Jenner too, didn't she have a good one?
$44 is your bet, Obi-Wan Toasty?
Oh, Amanda Bynes, yeah.
Like a year and a half.
She's incredibly not well. What is going on with Kim Kardashian's daughter, Northwest. Like, why would she let her daughter wear those black grill things on her teeth? What the fuck? That would not be my kid, that's for sure. Mom, I want to wear black grills. No. It doesn't look good.
Hi, ketamine
It
clinic.
looks awful. Would you be a strict parent? I have no idea. You're the Amanda Bynes of my chat? No. It looks like teeth rot. And she's so young. I don't know. And just because she's famous, she's allowed to sing on stage.
Yeah, Obi-Wan. No, you're not being mean at all. I mean, there have been stages of obvious decline, right? To me, the first notable one was when she was in Kuwait. Like, you can tell there was a cognitive decline. In my opinion, that has aligned with when she does all of these mukbangs. And the more that she consumes, the more like her cognitive abilities declined. The second major decline with her has been since she's been back in Canada. The whole premise of her returning was to get better physically and mentally. And she's done the complete opposite, right? So yeah, I agree with you. Like, the rate of decline really is something to behold, for sure. She's not doing herself any favors. She's made no effort to improve in any area of her life whatsoever, despite what she says. And as far as like the conversation that she's having right now, it's like, this is a woman who can't even take care of herself, right? Which lines up with what we were just saying. She can't take care of herself. She can't make good decisions for herself, let alone for anyone else. She didn't make good decisions for Julia or for Smokey or for little Bruce Lee, and now isn't even making good decisions for BG.
Stages, and she can't at all. I know it's just a child, but come on. I don't know. Ew. Emma Stone. Yeah, I don't like grills either.
That finger was just in her nose, by the way.
They look stupid as hell. Grills, like those things, like... Grills are removable, yeah.
Nah,
But
you're good,
little
Obi-Wan.
Liam
I
actually got
agree
little
with you.
diamonds on his teeth. Those are not. So imagine he's eating a friggin' sub and there's all tuna in the diamonds. Like, it's disgusting. Like, hello? Hello? Beaver tail in your grills. I just gotta go to the washroom, okay? Feel like a brand new person. You make the same old mistakes.
Yeah, I think she's got pulmonary issues, obvious kidney issues, endocrine issues, potential cardiac issues. There's just a lot going on. Like, each one of her major systems, I think, is very much compromised. But again, she's not doing anything to address any of this. Hasn't had a single appointment since returning to Canada, which was in October, 8 months ago. Like a complete disaster. I'm also checking to see in the event that she goes live again. No, she's not live on either platform. Yeah, screaming all the time, just a nuisance. Yeah, there's definitely been cognitive decline. She does nothing to stimulate her mind either. I mean, look at all of the things that she showed us that she looks at on TikTok. Like, that's not mentally stimulating content. She also doesn't talk to people, right? So she's not having any type of conversations that would help her brain either. Yeah, Abriana Gravy, there are assessments that do test that. There's also adaptive functioning tests and so forth. There's like many different types of assessments that can be taken.
Come in, guys.
Yeah, since October, she's definitely been declining.
What are you doing, baby?
Is some of it performative to an extent, maybe like getting the scooter so early on could have been more performative because we know she can walk, but has she gotten worse since then? Absolutely. Yeah, the only people she talks to are the Beezers, and what do they talk to her about? Food. Like they were talking about candy bars in the other stream. That was the extent of the conversation.
Where's him? Come here, sweet girl. Come say hi to the bees. Ex.
Oh, that's tough. Job and Claudette. Sorry to hear that.
Come here.
But at least she got most of her voice back. Yeah. Like, it takes effort. True, Obi-Wan. They type. They don't talk. Yeah. That's her interaction. Exactly. And she can always overlook the things that she doesn't want to talk about, right? That they type. So it's selective interaction.
I'm trying to coax her up here. Hey, George. My dollar store fan. Your dog has braces? Hi. Hello.
Hi, vulgar shutter.
Yes, you can. Cozy mushrooms. Hello. 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 You can send on my OG.
Oh,
Foodie Beauty
BG.
OG. You smell.
Oh, there's BG looking at the fruit flies.
Hello. I was crying, kitten. I'm not high. Hey, Mike. It's my Instagram. Cozy mushrooms. Do you have Instagram? Dog braces. Just feeling down. Canadian girl No, not in the same way. They don't suffer from the same mental health issues. Like in Syria. I think people are just too, like, worried about survival, and they have people around them all day, you know? So that helps too. But in my case, it worsened my depression. We're from very different worlds. Very different worlds.
So she's trying to say that Syria worsened her depression. No, and this is quite the pause, right? She just didn't want to interact with people. That was the whole thing. She wanted to isolate Salah, have him at her beck and call, have him spend his time with her rather than his family, and that created a lot of anger and frustration. Was it depression? No, I don't think it was necessarily that. It's just that things were not going according to the way that she wanted. We were talking about control earlier. She was less able to control the situation in Syria than she was in Kuwait. Because why would you not be depressed in Kuwait, but you were in Syria? Because the family was around. They were calling most of the shots. Salah was opting to spend his time with them. You couldn't just sit around eating and doing mukbangs all day. That's the difference. So to say that Syria and having a lot of people around increased her depression, we just saw her crying when this stream started, her saying that she was depressed, and she's entirely, completely alone. We heard her saying that she would rather be alone, sitting in the forest with her animals, as opposed to interacting with people. So you're depressed when you're alone, you're depressed and upset when people are around you. Common denominator again is you not knowing what you want, you trying to exert control, and when you are unable to, that's when things go haywire.
Hello, Quickie. Metformin. Chemtrails, bees. It's my fan.
I think so too, Ahada. I think she feels that if he's streaming for a couple of hours, at least he's accounted for those hours and not chatting up other women.
It depresses them. I don't get that. Yeah. Oh, braces on her legs, not her teeth. Oh, sorry to hear that, Cozy. Do you, Three Dot? We thought it was braces on the teeth. I know, braces. Really, Squeaky?
Ah, Squeaky.
I don't know. Like Forrest Gump had those braces on his legs. Excuse me. It's unmanly. Oh, sorry. Pepsi. It's unmanly. Yeah. Oh, really, Cozy? Why?
Yeah, Miss Butler. She said she was depressed at the villa.
Yeah, dragonfly. I do have to go out and get my insulin, though. Okay, you too, Tiny Tom Cruise. The pot? Yeah, I know. I'm not repurchasing anymore after this is done. Do you know how cheap it is here? Well, it depends on the strain, but there's always sales. I got there's 7 grams for $25. Just put us in the basket. They'll still call Nina and be like, she's live, just not showing it. Hey, Kiwi. Hello, Habibti. Put us in the breast. Yeah, so I'm just trying to finish that off, and then I'm not bothered.
Yeah, Jobin Claudette said Forrest Gump was a movie character. I swear she confuses fantasy with reality. And I think that's been one of her problems since she was probably a child, if not adolescent, right? I think she sees things on the big screen or the little screen, and she figures that that is how life is or how life is supposed to go. And she creates situations which will mimic that. So again, her being claimed is one of those things. She believes that life or relationships need to progress at the same speed that they do in TV shows or movies. So she meets somebody online, and a couple of weeks later, she's off to Kuwait and marrying them because in her mind, that's how things go. But she grew up in front of a TV, it sounds like. So these are the expectations that she has. As far as Salah, I see what you're saying, Ahada, that she doesn't have the means to bring him to Canada, thank goodness. Syria is not willing to let their men go because they want them to rebuild the country. I think she made a comment the other day where she said that they're not ready for that yet, or they're not there yet, something along those lines. So who knows? She could have said that just to throw people off. Maybe he's backing out. Maybe she is. Who knows? But she did make that comment. Hey, bunnies make me happy. Welcome.
Fine anymore. I've been better, but, you know, alhamdulillah. Yeah. Squeaky, it's hard, eh? It's hard. It's hard to quit. It's hard to raw dog life. Like, it really is.
She says that a lot.
I don't know. I take long acting. No doctors ever want to prescribe me short acting. Don't know why.
Hi, Rebecca. Welcome.
The Mike Tyson gummies were out of control, man. Fuck. Like, we're worse than the wheelchair. You thought a wheelchair was max one. There was a 2,000 milligram one. The Mike Tyson's were 5K, and then there was, I think, the O'Connor or McGregor, whatever the fuck his name is, were like 10K. And at some point, it was just not doing anything anymore. That's how, like, high my tolerance was. And then I quit for a long time. And then...
She has said before that it's hard to raw dog life. She has said it several times since being back in Canada. But the thing is, it's like she doesn't do anything that... She's not living. She's not doing things in life that are difficult. You don't interact with people. You don't want to. You don't work. Where's the difficulty? What's raw dogging it? Like, what are you doing that requires you to be on Mike Tyson level of substances, or any substances for that matter? What are you raw dogging exactly? Like, you lay on your couch for multiple hours a day. That's essentially it. So where's the challenge here? And you are defiant in doing anything that would be good for you. So what are you raw dogging? I don't understand.
Now, just smoking is okay.
Hi, Mothman.
No,
Muses.
I don't ethical bite. Yeah, they were knockouts. Hey, Kaliki. No, 500. Yeah, they are a YouTube lover. Well, we can't see profile pictures on here. Unless I go to your page, wait.
I was about to say that too, Abriana Gravy.
Oh, yeah. A little black puppy? This one? Oh,
Somebody
what
asked
kind
her
of dog? Cute.
down here, cupcake without sugar. Why don't you get a doctor in therapy?
What the fuck? That's so cute. Scottish Terrier. Why are my teeth cheddar colored? I have cheddar chompers. It almost met Jesus. Nothing is worse than greening out. I don't care what anyone
Hi,
says.
Hell of Alive.
Beachy Cersei. She's a beauty queen. She's queen. Beachy Cersei. Beachy her feet. I can't find fish, but we found sushi.
I think so, Hell of Alive.
If I
That's my
feel
belief
like I'm
at
greening
least.
out, I gotta go to bed instantly or I'll barf. The first time I ever tried gummies, I didn't realize that you could green out on them. Breeze is that nice. Hey hamburger, hey turtleneck. Fuck, getting too high and you're like, ugh, sick from it. Star Twinkle. It was in the villa when I first tried gummies. I got gummy bears and I had 50 milligrams. The first time I ever tried it. Oh man, it was bad. Yeah, Vienna, right? What? There's THC lube? I didn't know that.
Shruti, not BG13.
Yeah, ethical bites. I've had that. Yep, I've had it. I threw up a couple times from that. Oh. Really? Mine was probably mild then. I have bad rosacea, yeah. And it gets worse or better depending on... My skin is very sensitive to stuff. My CPAP mask, I don't know if the pressure, like it... I don't know what it does. But then also my diet. And the smell turns my stomach. You guys find like that fucking... Really? Oh.
I do believe that she has sensitive skin. However, her skin has never looked like this, to my recollection at least, which has also been an indicator of like her physical decline since being back in Canada.
Oh, wow. First time I ever smoked a joint, I greened out so fucking bad. I was so burnt. Oh my god. The thing is I've never been burnt like that again. Like, that one time you first ever get high off of weed is like insane. Like, I don't know. was in like a different world, man. I passed right out. There were spiders crawling on me. I threw up a whole fucking bunch of times. I smoked, and then I started getting like everything looked like it was moving like this. So I started getting really bad motion sickness. And before smoking the joint, I was fucking 15. Before I smoked the joint, I drank a whole tub of Mott's Garden Cocktail with pickles. So that barf was lovely. My friends didn't believe me I was gonna barf because I was like, they kept poking my stomach and going, say woohoo! Fucking mean now that I think about it. And then I started throwing up and they're like, ew!
Yeah, the old stories, and she does think that these stories are cool.
Emergency alert? No. You know what my problem is, really? I feel like all of my issues could be solved if I just fasted for like 2 weeks.
You heard it here first. All of her issues, all of them, could be solved if she just fasted for 2 weeks. Not any type of medical intervention, seeing a doctor, following their suggestions and recommendations, being on a protocol. No, no, no. Everything will be solved if she fasts for 2 weeks.
But the problem is I can never do it. It's too hard. That's why I don't want to, like, I feel stubborn, like I don't want to give up trying. That's why I don't want to take more medicine. I don't want to fucking do all of this shit. That's how I feel. And I don't know. Because I feel like autophagy would cure everything in my body. That's what I feel like. But I don't know if that's realistic or not. Because I never can do it more than not even a whole fucking day. I'm starving. Maybe a day. I can do it for like a day. Emergency planned.
So if you know that you can't even do 1 day of fasting or whatever it is that's in your head, like why would you think that this would be the cure-all for all of your ailments? Clearly there's a bigger problem that needs to be addressed. This is why she's never going to get better.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's extremely hard. But I feel like maybe I have to start slower because my body is already so conditioned to, like, like maybe a healthy person could get away with it, but I have a lot of issues.
Yeah, the stubbornness. Yep.
Well, fasting is not really magic. I mean, it's like there was a guy who won a Nobel Peace Prize for discovering autophagy. So I just believe that fasting can heal a lot of problems. That's something I always believed, but it's just something I've never been able to do. Like, doctors are not going to recommend fasting. Nobody will. When I fast with type 2 diabetes, my blood sugar usually goes down. What does that tell you? But sometimes it goes higher at first because I feel like whenever you fast for like a certain amount of time, your liver releases all of the glucose from it. Naturopath? Yeah, maybe. Your doctor recommended it to you? Really? Really, Count Cracula? I mean, that's the problem. I have to find, like, a doctor that will, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I have no control. That's my problem. Sunshine Eternal! Thank you! Where do you say Reebies? Thank you, Sunshine Eternal. Yeah, that's the thing with diabetes. So much is dangerous, and yeah, I know I need a doctor. I have big time doctor anxiety. I hate even going to the ER, even though I used to go a lot. I don't like going. I know I should probably go to the ER and get my boil properly drained.
Here we go, the boil.
Because it never really has been. It goes down, like it disappears, and then it comes back. In the same exact spot only. Because you know why? It's going to be so fucking painful.
Hey, Lucia.
Like, have you ever had a boil lanced? I don't know, Rob. Yeah, it needs to be removed. Very hard-headed. It's not that I'm hard-headed, it's that I'm just... Like, I just don't do it. I'm just so, like, apathetic about everything.
Yes, I would agree. Apathetic, absolutely.
Oh, my back. Not great, Bingo. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like I need to... But no, I am hard-headed, YouTube lover, in a lot of things, for sure. But for not going is like... Yeah, I guess, I don't know if that would be hard-headed or just... Fuck, I don't know. It's like I just can't, like, force myself to do certain things. Oh gosh, Nona, it's so painful. Have you guys had it? I walk 20k steps a day so I can eat the way I want. Yeah, at that point, when your pill kicks back in. Don't know. Maybe strawberries. Yeah! She's good. She's sleeping here. Is she? Do you guys see her?
So then why are you screaming if she's sleeping? Why are you screaming?
She's all curled up. She's very tired. Right now is her prime time sleep time. I don't know if I have ADD. I need all kinds of fucking tests. Kyle Busch just passed from sepsis and he was healthy. Ooh, yeah. Sepsis, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it comes for anybody. Make fast food at home. I bought some oven French fries. Yeah.
I'm still stuck on the fact of her saying that fasting for 2 weeks would solve all of her problems. It's like her current state is ordering Burger King probably 5 times a day. At least having multiple orders of fast food multiple times a day. So she wants to go from that to fasting for 2 weeks. There's nothing in the interim of like making better food choices or using fast food as a reward after she doesn't have it for X number of days. Like there's nothing in between for her. And that is also part of her problem. Nowhere is she talking about making better choices. It's I'm going to go from fast food multiple times a day to fasting. Yeah, that's going to work.
Yeah, I know. Small, consistent steps. Yeah. Like, I have so much to do, I don't even know where to start.
What do you have to do? What?
It feels like I'm staring at a huge fucking wall that I can't climb. You know? Holistic doctor? They're not covered by OHIP. They're expensive. They should be, but they're not. Oh. Yeah, maybe I'll on one brick. Keeping your appointment. Yeah. After I should make a new appointment.
It's never gonna happen, ever. It hasn't happened in 8 months. Why would it happen now?
I just like I just don't even know where to start if I see a doctor. I feel like, am I cooking today? I was gonna make spaghetti and meatballs. But I don't know. I'm not hungry at all right now.
You just had that sandwich. You
Maybe
shouldn't be.
later. Yeah.
Thanks, Vulgar Shutter. Thank you for being here. Yeah, lots of medical misinformation over here. That's what happens when you get your info from TikTok University Medical Center.
The chip bags are gone.
Hey, Kripnik. Nice to see you.
They didn't survive the munchies. So I can't buy those anymore.
All right, so what she is referring to right there is that I believe it was yesterday she purchased groceries and she purchased chips. And her chat told her, like she was reading how many chips are per serving. I think it was 23 chips per serving. And her chat recommended that she put them in Ziploc bags, which she was very excited about and that she did. So the point of that was portion control, right? She would eat one of those little baggies per day with her Pepsi, I think she said, as her snack, right? Because she's on the reset bees. What she just showcased here is that she ate them all. So she ate an entire bag of chips in just a matter of hours, less than 24 hours. That's what that was.
Nope. I'm not buying any more. I think I have like enough for 2 things left, 2 joints. And then I'm not buying any more because I can't. The munchies, mental health. Yeah. When I bought the chips though, I literally thought, okay, I can control it. Nope.
You're right, Job and Claudette. Yeah, she just put a few. She didn't put 23. But she ate them all regardless. So a
Yep.
disaster one way or the other.
Right, Scrape? It's like just lying to myself. No, after I got off live, I was good for a little while, and I was drowsy, and I thought, just go to bed, just go to bed. And I tried, and like just the munchies were so bad. Like I couldn't shut my brain off. Like I knew the chips were on the counter, and I was like, they would be so good right now. And I ate them all. Yeah. But it's like, why didn't I want carrot sticks? You know? Or chicken or eggs. Like, just boil some eggs. That's like,
You're addicted to
well, there's no
sodium.
more chips. They're gone. Yeah.
Same here, Bella.
I think that's probably the first thing to talk to the doctor about. I feel like people don't understand. I feel like I need to go to like a specific obesity doctor. I don't know if that exists, but
Zero discipline with anything. Anything.
Agreed. Don't have an endocrinologist.
That I don't know, Obi-Wan. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, the Ottawa hospital. You know what? Maybe I'll just get the surgery. I don't feel like I don't feel like a good candidate for the surgery because I feel like they'll probably want me to see a psychologist first.
Yes, which you should do regardless. You should see the psychologist
I'm
one
just
way or
gonna
the other.
like have a doctor refer me to the clinic in the hospital maybe. Endocrinologist, yeah.
Hi, hey, Haley Marie.
Yeah. I just have so much work to do on myself. It's just overwhelming for me. Yeah. Yeah, vegan. I forgot about that place. Thanks, great grandma.
Yeah, her psych evaluation, what would she say? I want to look hot, right? Wasn't she saying that the other day when she started her reset? She wants to be hot. Like, that's what you're going to tell the psychologist, and they'll approve your surgery. Not that you want to be healthy, you want to get your issues under control, you want to be mobile. None of that stuff. Like, yeah, I don't think she would pass it either. I don't think she's the type of person who would be forthcoming with any professional, medical or mental health related. Nah.
Psychology. I know.
Hey, Sprinkles.
Yeah, I don't think it's super long wait. Like the whole process, I think from the time you get referred to the time you have your surgery can be like a year. Kevin Slam, thank you for gifting the hamburger, Kevin Slam. Ready, set, bees, hamburgers. Oh, I feel good. I thought the tuna sub would be a healthier choice, but it doesn't make me feel good. Oh, Scrape, I get it now when you said earlier 5 tuna subs, because the word sub when you subscribe. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. That's funny. I love your play on words. Oh, my stomach. Yeah, it's like a comfort routine. Counseling? No, I just get it now. I'm so dumb. That was good. You have to show you can lose weight. That's the thing. Like, don't, because they have to, because after you have the surgery, you're not going to have a choice. Like, really ethical? Wow. Very expensive foodie fan.
But in her case, just as everything else, like what we were talking about earlier with like the beef gelatin and collagen and all of like these things that she looks up, she's looking for quick fixes. She's not willing to do the work. She's not even willing to go to an actual medical professional to help her get on the right track. The fact that she's even talking about the weight loss surgery is because in her mind, she's considering it a quick fix, and she's still trying to find a way to bypass the psychological portion. Like, she can't ever do anything the right way that she's supposed to. She refuses to. Hi, Mech.
Too much mayo, yeah.
Hi, Liz the Loki.
Schedule the appointment. Yeah, true. Chinese fat camp.
Are we forgetting that there was supposedly an appointment
You
in the
paint Ross and the
afternoon less than a
turtles?
week ago?
That's cute.
Yeah, Obi-Wan, and she said that herself. Everything is scary when you first started.
Yeah.
She just
Do you
said
ever
that
feel
earlier in
Down
this stream.
syndrome after people have the surgery? I wonder what that feels like. Probably not good. Lemon and spices in your tuna? Yeah, mayo-y. It's just pooping, really?
It was last Monday? Yeah. So a week ago was supposedly her medical appointment that she also skipped.
Yeah. Right, Squeaky. Oh, yeah, serotonin is made in the gut, isn't it?
Yes, and what does that say about your gut?
Oh. Yeah. I suppose. It's like I just want the process to just be like so easy and done. But it's like I realize it's just gonna be such a long thing to get my shit together. Walk around.
Girl, you don't even have a starting point. You're saying that it's all overwhelming. Start somewhere.
Nothing worth having comes easy. Yeah. What kind of support from the Beezers? Oh yeah, K-Bandy. Just being here and listening to me, honestly, and I appreciate your input. Thank you, Sunshine Eternal.
She appreciates the input when it
Just one
aligns
here.
with what it is that she
That's
wants
true,
to do.
Neil. But I feel like I don't know. Oh, are you taking Vyvanse, Squeaky? Thanks, Sunshine Eternal. That made me feel so buzzed out. My pupils were like pins. Do your pupils get really pinny on them? Tuna finger. No, I never went to the gym. Thanks, great grandma.
That sounds frustrating, Obi-Wan, to know somebody like that in real life.
Yeah, it made my heart race too. You discover so much about yourself? Yeah, and it must feel good treating yourself well. You don't have to exercise right now to lose weight. I am on.
I think so
on
too, Sprinkles.
antidepressant, but- Toilet yoga? Everything easy, yeah. True. I know, I feel a lot of pressure from that too. Getting healthy so I can do things with him. Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
That is frustrating, Obi-Wan. A
Dancing
person like
game?
that with potential.
It's a tool, yeah.
If you think about it, her grifts are quick fixes as well, right? Quick fixes to her money problems instead of buckling down and like working or putting out decent content. So even that, quick fix. She's all about the quick fix.
What's this? Oh. Father's Day campaign for Cameo. Cook like you're at a luxurious bistro? I tried Vyvanse. I was on it. Excuse me.
I was thinking about that, Katie.
Good. You're lucky, Luscious Jackson. Vyvanse takes a while to adjust to. Like the come down made me more depressed. I don't know if I should try that again. Isn't it bad for your heart? I have probably not a strong heart, you know. Ozempic? Really?
Good for you, Job and Claudette. Yeah, releasing negativity really does
Okay,
wonders.
sunshine. Yeah. I tried Ozempic. It didn't do anything. To say daddy if it was a cameo, I have no idea. Probably not. I don't know. Zempi. Yeah. I don't know how long was I on it for. 4 weeks? I think 4 weeks. Oh, I hope your dog gets better, Dill. PT? What is that? Physical therapy? Like, learn how to walk? I know how to walk, but will it help me? Like, what do you mean? First step, I guess I have to do is stick to an appointment and actually go. Right?
It's taken you 8 months to even do that.
Oh, PT. Oh.
Doesn't bend her knees because it's easier not to.
I will give 10 subs if you go. Being blocked is fun. Can we car rental? Are you gonna pay?
Ooh.
10 tuna subs.
Can we car rental? Her response, are you going to pay? This coming from the same mouth that told us that she never asks anybody for anything, that she supports herself, pays all of her own bills.
I never gave it a fair shot. Ron will pay your car rental. Who's Ron? How do you know Riders on the Storm is Ron?
Oh, here we go.
I don't even think Ron likes me. What's the tea? Her body is tea. You know who has a good, nice body at her age is Jennifer Lopez. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah, Ashley is over it. Yep. She tried to like get off the
Well,
topic very
either way,
quickly.
Ryder's very, very supportive and nice. Crazy, eh? How good she looks. What does she eat? Takes one change. Yeah. So first step is um
Girl, there's just one first step. Make an appointment and attend.
yeah. Yeah, I do ethical. It doesn't fix the head hunger, really. You're right.
Yep. She quickly got off that.
Sophia Loren is still alive? She must be like 100. What? No, Luscious. Really, Dill? Thanks, peanut oil in the fryer.
The gym that she was
Yeah, I
supposed to
had
be
to
going to.
re-log in. It was a pain in the arse. And every time I was trying to log in, it was saying honeypot not found. Like, what honeypot? Don't call me a honeypot. She's 91. Celebs full of surgery. Sophia Loren probably had a long life of joy, amazing career, lots of love and friends and healthy diet. Honeypot. Lots of it's squeaky, yeah. That which is healthy. I don't know. Probably genetics too. Just one look and I feel so hot, hot, hot.
Yeah, there were rumors that Life by Ron was paying her rent and then he wanted her to do something or be on a show or something. And I thought there was a falling out, but who knows? Who knows? I think they're both being kind of shady, quite honestly.
Nicotine patches. Put them in the freezer. I was responsible about it. There was a plumb. Of course, I had to go. Of course, because when the plumber was working on my toilet. And of course, it was because I had that. Remember, I had that tray of creamy vegetable lasagna the day before?
She's talking about the poop in the freezer.
Did I ever tell you that landlord, I'm so glad I'm not there anymore? Ha ha, ha ha. If he's watching me. He was weird. And then he was like, I woke up to a message from him on Facebook.
Oh, is it like that?
I've been getting
again?
messages. Here we go.
Aren't they a
I was
feeder?
like, here we go. I'm fucking leaving Canada. Goodbye. Sorry, Smokey. I feel bad, but he went to a good place.
Where? Tell us.
The woman who came to get him wouldn't stop talking.
Why are you rolling your eyes? Somebody
She
came
was
to
one
get
of those
him.
people that really like cats. Like, really. No, he got rehomed. Hey, Nay Rage. Sardinia, Italy is one of the blue zones. The ricotta?
Exactly, ketamine.
Yeah, I heard that. Sardinia.
I had to censor myself.
Her 10th cat. The window air conditioner, I took it out. I didn't have time to sell anything, so I gave everything to my aunt to keep at her house, and she was either going to give it to charity or sell. Like, I think the air conditioner she was able to sell for me, and I told her to just keep the money. And a bunch of the kitchen stuff I got, like, she gave away to a woman who was in a house fire. So I said, she asked me if she could give all the stuff to her. I said, yeah, that's fine. But the only thing that survived was my toaster oven, which I have here. Yeah, Kaliki, probably it was, yeah, AI mod. But I like Smokey. He was so big. I'm not used to seeing huge cats like that. She gave it to Heidi Montag.
Oh, he's vindictive like that? Or like
You make
cagey
me mad
like
for
that? Like,
Smokey. You miss bald juice? Juice! Juice! Hey, Lola.
at least he's
When are we
persistent, I
doing a
guess.
petty? Yeah, I gotta do that too. Like ASAP, because I gotta wear my new sandals. Manny Petty Beige. I got a lot to do actually. Like I have.
Yeah, so her story right now is that she moved into the place and the landlord supposedly told her, oh, I've been getting a lot of calls, and that's what prompted her to go to Syria. That it was as quick as that. Maybe so. Maybe she just wanted an excuse. But everything that she has to say about Smokey is BS. First of all, why are you rolling your eyes? Let's say you did rehome him, because that's the story that she's been going with. Why are you rolling your eyes about like, oh, the lady who came and got him, like she really likes cats? Really, like, isn't that a good thing? Isn't that where you would want him to go? Someplace where he is loved and taken care of? Unlike the temporary home that he had with you. Ugh. Yeah, she left her family holding the bag. She stuck around for 1 month. They probably helped her get the place to begin with. She decided she was going to go because she needed her caretaker, didn't want to fend for herself, needed somebody to take care of her life, and left them to clean up the mess. And with all of her stuff. Oh, I see you guys talking about Ron. He's vindictive. He sounds vindictive, kind of. Oh, he was impressed with himself by doing that? then whines he didn't have any friends. Interesting. 120 subs, but 20 in his lives. Interesting. Yeah, makes me cry for Smokey too. Smokey has my heart for sure. I really do hope that he is in a good home, even if it's not the home that she's talking about, because that's exactly what he deserves. She has no clue where Smokey is. Yeah. Do she and Salah talk anymore? Yeah, they do because of well, I don't know about the last like 48 hours or so, but given him live streaming and her being the mod, I assume they do. I think like it was probably her idea and she's the one who kind of got him to do that. Same as like it being her idea for him to stream with Sasa because that would produce more super chats, which it did. And of course, she told her viewers that the super chats would be going to Sasa, but the question is, how would they be going to Sasa? It's tied to your AdSense, which means the money hits Canada first. So how is it going to get to Sasa? Explain that one. Smokey definitely deserved much better than what he got, and I hope he did get better. Right, she did the same thing with Kuwait. Yep. It's like everything is impulse with her. She gets an idea, which is never a good idea, never a positive one. It's like, it's not like an idea like, oh, I'm going to figure out my health. That would be a good idea to be impulsive about, right? In a way for her, like, I'm going to make all these appointments. No, she's always impulsive and acts quickly on the wrong things. Talks to some guy on global Tinder, decides she's going to go to Kuwait and meet him. Then decides she's going to marry him. Decides she's going to go to Syria. Like, she's impulsive about all of the wrong things.
I have to go get my stuff. What time is it? 4:30? Casa Polo. Yes, Christabel. Once. What about you? Who the F did I marry? No. The Last Sausage. I swear I would hear him at 3 in the morning every day. Bang. Bang. He was trying to open the cupboard to get to his food. Hi, Chili Tea. It's a hot one today. Potato brains. Bija! She's sleeping here. Bija! She's fully asleep.
So then why are you yelling?
No, I don't like Papa John's. And I don't like Toy Story either. You were in disbelief that Julia... Yes. Howie. Oh, guys, I got one for you. Just watch this. Let's look at Howie. Where's my Habibi era pictures?
Why are we going to look at Howie
Hey, look
now?
at him here.
Yeah, you didn't treat him either. You knew he had a growth, potentially cancer, and did absolutely nothing about it.
World, ew. Goodbye, world. You're not helping my depression. Hold on, I'm sealing the wrong way. Fuck me. Oh.
Sealing the wrong way, guys. She's sealing the wrong way.
Oh, shit. Howie! Mary had to go back, because, yeah. Howie Wolowitz. What the fuck? This is his face when he got caught outside the cage. Can you see? You fat fucker. Wait. Oh, this one
Did
my
she just
fave.
call him a fat effer?
$2 years, yeah, we had him. Look at Julia as a kitten. Isn't she the cutest?
Oh, you mean another cat you abandoned? Yes, we see her.
Juice! Fuck, she was cute. Here's Howie, look at... Give me all your money. Look at his legs, his feet. Hey. Howie. I love Howie.
No, you don't. You didn't get him treated.
Fat fuck.
Again,
Sorry,
second
he's too
time
cute.
calls him a fat F.
He needs to be insulted. He's cute.
Me neither,
Cute.
Diane. Me neither.
Isn't she cute? No. ChatGPT history reveal? Let me look what it is first. My god, I look like a fucking whale. With the
Yeah,
elephants
seriously,
with
Job
Salah.
and Claudette.
Look at me. I look like one of the elephants. Ugh. I don't look skinny. You're lying. You're lying. ChatGPT. No. What do you think is in there? Oh, here's Julia with her fish. Look at. Remember her fish? Boots Ted. Scrawny legs. Oh yeah, Squeaky, I forgot. Salah really loves her. Like, really bad. Okay, Nona, have a good day, no problem.
She did
Thank you
end
so
up in the
much.
better situation, that's for sure.
I'm seeing if there's any pictures you haven't seen before. From that era.
Right, Heretic? She's so different from those, like, e-beggars on TikTok. Yeah.
This is where Salah went to get our furniture. In Kuwait, remember he refurnished the whole house? There's our couch. Remember the couch? He was sending me all kinds of...
Why is she going down memory lane all of a sudden?
That was our bedroom before it was like finished. Remember our seaside condo?
No, that was one of the
I think it
bedrooms.
was
There
a
were
good
two
job.
bedrooms.
Man, I have so many memories. When I took my Shahada.
And you would have still been there if you didn't try to grift off of little Bruce Lee. This was all your own doing again.
I'm like, people are gonna think I'm an ISIS bride.
Why would you say that?
Look at me here. Remember this abaya I used to wear? I look...
You guys heard that, right? People are going to think I'm an ISIS bride. Like, I'm sorry, what? Why would you say that?
Salah getting a dish dasha fitted. It's a nice one. Me and my aunt. You guys like... I look good in that one? And this one too I like. I was at the mall with my sis. With the high neckline. It's, it's very cool. It's very cool material. Remember the camels, guys? Do you remember the camels? I gotta print these pictures.
You're
so
never
I can
gonna
get
print
a photo
them.
album.
Never gonna
You
happen.
guys see this one of me and Smee? Yeah. That's me as a baby. You were scared for my life. I'm a camel whisperer. There's some private photos here. Never mind. Private.
Yes, sweet memories.
My aunt looks like a pissed off Molly Ringwald. Okay, well, I don't think I have anything else to show you, really. You guys have lived it with us. Oh, this was the cat Julia used to live with. Bring Julia to Canada. Yeah, hopefully someday. Hopefully someday. This was me.
These are
During
all.
my BB cheating days.
Why is she showing this to us? This is her in her BB cheating days. Like, why would you even say this the way that you did? Why wouldn't you just say, this is me, like, before the villa? Why would you
And
phrase
yes,
it?
that was my hair.
BB cheating days. Horrible, 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 horrible.
What are these? I gotta poo. Any pics of my wedding day?
Yeah, where are the wedding day pics?
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to say
Why
that.
do you suddenly have to go to the
I
bathroom?
don't know, let me check.
Yeah, because she thinks that in her BB cheating days that means like that people were desiring her, right? That's what she's trying to put out there. Like, oh, everybody wanted me and these were like my BB cheating days. All you had to do was show the photo and say, "Hey, here are some pictures before I moved into the villa." That would be true. Why the BB cheating days unless you are trying to plant like a seed in people, like you want to be perceived in a certain way? That all these men were after you. Yeah, Obi-Wan, good point. She got off the couch without grunting. I do think many of the times that she overdoes it. for specific viewers. The struggle content, if you will. Well, Heretic, I think that's what happened with Salah. Like, he got the bait and switch.
Oh, hello! Hello!
Probably ketamine. I wouldn't be surprised.
Hello. I love you. Where's Fee? Where's Fee? Hey, situational blue cheese. Wait.
I agree, only me, Kimberly. Absolutely. Is she sending her smut to somebody right now? Whatever she filmed in the bathroom?
Chat GPT. Okay, recent. Insulin dose safety. Wicked Witch transformation for Joan. YouTube thumbnail design. Free music for vlogs. Thumbnail request error. 1408 story locations. YouTube thumbnail design. Couples YouTube profile design. DIY Syrian waterfall design because I wanted to make a thumbnail for the waterfall video. Ending YouTube live streams. Cannabis strength comparison. Thumbnail clarification.
I agree, Bella.
Yeah, there's nothing really juicy. Oops. Sorry to tell you. Let's make a creation. The gallery? Where's the gallery? Fucking library, you mean?
She's showing us her chat GPT history. Somebody in
Let me
her
make
chat
sure there's
asked
nothing
for
bad.
it, and that's what she's been reading off.
Oh,
Now
this is
somebody
just
asked
my
for, like, the
library
gallery.
of, videos. Photos. Where is it? Projects? No. Images? There's nothing. Whoa. Doesn't even look like me. Crying and feeling sorry. Well, I was feeling sorry for myself. So. What the hell? Why is this here? What the fuck?
Yeah, what happened to the marriage picture somebody asked you for right before you went to the bathroom? What happened? How did we drop that? You
Why did I
completely
do
forgot?
that? I don't remember. I don't remember, guys. What the fuck? I'm looking for funny ones that I can show. Because some of them are...
She does, Katie. That's her form of interaction.
I need to get a, What is this? No, I can't show you the Salah pics because, you know, PDA. Wow, gorgeous lady, but that doesn't look anything like me. It looks like me if I was Arab, maybe, and skinny. Miriam. They're fake and weird. Whatever. You never did an AI of you and your crush kissing? Give me a break. Who's this?
You never did AI of you and your crush kissing? Huh.
I don't remember this, what this is from.
Trying to normalize her behavior. That's what that's about.
Do you guys remember what that was from? Oh, was that Muriel? The fuck? Oh yeah, I have merch. I keep forgetting about that.
I guess he's her crush.
Oh my god, I drew the fucking haters. Look at this. Guess who this is? Remember when I drew these guys?
So she does AI of her and her crush. Is her crush Salah?
Egyptian. Walaikum salam. No, I drew.
Why would you draw?
Too.
Why would you do AI of you kissing your husband?
This was Yaba. Remember? I used that other drawing you showed in the background of my collages. Nice. Oh yeah, here it is.
Exactly, ketamine. Normalize the parasocial life in which
Put
she
them
wants
on
to
your
project to
merch.
people.
Wait.
Yeah, Job and Claudette, that makes sense.
I saw a woman who had a hanging fupa. Look at it. Like, you see it from the back when she bends over? There's a hanging fupa. I don't know. I was just like, I wanted to show you guys that there's all different kinds. Not to body shame. Okay, now, what was I looking for?
She has a picture of somebody with a hanging fupa. Has a picture of somebody with a hanging fupa, which she allegedly took to show to people so that they won't body shame. But she never showed that picture before right now. So, Foodie, what was the real reason as to why you have that picture? Why do you have that? How did you obtain it? Did somebody send it to you? Is it something you clipped yourself? What is that about? Because it's not for the reason that you just made up on the spot to show people so that they don't body shame. There's another reason behind that.
Fupa balls. It's a fupa ball. I did a lot of mukbangs.
Yes, you did. I actually have a screenshot of them.
Points. That's not nice. This was the house. Oh no, it has the address. This was my old apartment. Make sure no. When I moved back to Canada, that was the kitchen.
She has an issue with this apartment. She keeps like ragging on this apartment. It looks
It's tiny
absolutely
in
fine.
comparison. That's true. This was on my door, on my closet when I moved in. No, where did you... I didn't get your email. Maybe send it on TikTok. It says, For what shall it profit man? For what shall it profit a man if he shall gain the whole world and lose his own soul? I was like, why is that? Hey,
Ooh.
Marsha. Why was that on there? What the fuck?
Ooh. If that's not something to take into consideration, I mean, what a more perfectly aligned message. She said that that was in the apartment or in the closet or something when she moved in. I mean, that's like speaking directly to her about losing your soul. Like, what's the point of gaining everything if you lose your soul? It's like it's speaking about her. She doesn't get it though. She doesn't see it, or she's choosing not to see it. I don't know. But perfect.
I'm just reminiscing. Okay, so... KFG. I don't think I have anything else, guys. The mall in Syria was actually pretty nice.
The mall in Syria where you were also not allowed to film and got told that by security guards.
My scooter. This was one apartment I was looking to move into up here. Do you know how much it costs to live there a month? Fucking $26.50 a month. And I didn't get approved for it, so I was happy. I was like, yes.
Why were you applying to places that
Crazy.
exceeded your budget or your earnings? What was the
That's like
plan there?
$400 more a month to live there than here, and it's like the same.
Why not look for places that were
We
within
have
your
those.
means? Were you
Yeah.
hoping that the Beezers would
I
sponsor
wouldn't
it
be
every
sharing
month?
those these days. Who knows? Yeah, I know it's from the Bible, but whenever I moved in there, I was like, what the hell? It was a very old house. And creaky. Like you could hear Smokey walking around.
If you could hear
did you, Chili
Smokey,
Chi? They're outdoor.
if you could hear Smokey walking around, then what did people hear when you were walking around? Hmm? So Smokey walking around bothered you. It was too noisy. Okay.
That cat was huge. Bathtub, yeah. I wouldn't mind having a bathtub if it was huge. Are we doing anything today? Oh, I gotta charge my phone. Hold on. I don't know. What do you think? Should we do something? Yeah, Dollarama. Oh, mine is from the Dollarama. Call Leaf. No, Leaf, if you look at the reviews, 3.8.
I
And they
agree. I
just
love
wanna,
old
like,
architecture.
They just
I
want
love
you to
it.
take Optifast and stuff. What I'm gonna do first is maybe my doctor will refer me. Got rehomed. I had him for about a week. Hi, Coco Pickles. Yeah, you're supposed to pay a fee. So I'll probably have to pay like $100. Whatever, I will. It depends where I go. I've made appointments at a couple places, so. But everywhere has cancellation fees. So.
She really is Nikki. Yeah, it's horrible. Oh, really, Job and Claudette? Every time
I
you're a
haven't been
no-show
craving
doctor's
from here.
appointment, you get charged a fee and it
I
doubles
think
each
that
time. Huh.
fixation is like not anymore. That's what I want to do. I just want to do something like, I want to enjoy going out, but the public transportation, man, it really freaks me out lately.
Oh, the public transportation
Like
freaks her
that
out.
experience and the one where that really smelly guy, and then the fent fold almost falling into me.
Pay for
Like
the rental
it freaks
car.
me out to see people that out of it.
Total
It
grift.
does. Well, it's a valid excuse. It's really, really, really awful.
She's totally laying the groundwork for either a rental car or payments towards a permanent car in the future. So she's trying to use all of that, her experience about people throwing up and the guy and this and that, as a reason for not getting on the train to go to her appointment. Somebody called her out in her chat and she said, oh, it's a valid excuse. Suddenly, out of nowhere, it's a valid excuse. She really didn't have any problems with the train when she was getting those beaver tails, did she? Going out late at night, downtown, to make a mess of herself in public, no issue with the train. All of a sudden, problem with the train. Huh.
It makes me not want to go. Yeah. There's nothing to be freaked out about over me. Pretty normal person, even though I'm fat. So what? There's a lot of fat people. At least I'm not bent over like a zombie crashing into people. Fuck. or throwing up in front of people. So shut the fuck up.
Here we go.
Bye. Dumb bitch. That felt good. I miss when you had the Kia. Okay, but Jordy, I'm not judging, but my addiction doesn't affect other people. Like it doesn't affect my behavior towards
What?
other people. Do you understand that?
What?
I'm not banging into people, bent over, like screaming at people. It's not the same thing. Like, you're fucking daft.
Um, uh, Addiction or not, your behavior does affect other people. Let us not forget what happened with the security guards at the mall and that whole scene and episode. You're not banging into people and doing whatever. You were yelling at security guards for no reason whatsoever. Your behavior, which may or may not have to do with your various addictions, because you have more than one addiction, does affect other people, does create a nuisance for people. Your behavior in general, addiction or not, affects people. Your neighbors are affected by you screaming at the top of your lungs. People at the mall are affected by your behavior. There's more, but I'm just gonna stop there.
You know? Like, people who are, like, really fucked up on drugs and can't control their brain scare me. Because you never know, like, what they're gonna do. I don't know.
We never know when you're going to get into a brawl with like
Unless I'm doing
security
it
at the
too.
mall. We don't know because of your addiction
No,
if they
yeah,
don't let
it's
you go
just-
in and eat there.
You know what I mean? Like, I feel bad for them. It's a horrible... Yeah, but it's a situation they have to get themselves out of. Same thing with me, you know? Like, there's no one that's gonna come save you in life. Like, at the end of the day, I'm the one who has to make the calls. I'm the one who has to save myself. And if this ever impeded on this, like, the comfort or safety of someone else, like, I would feel bad. Like, I wouldn't, like, want to go in public and just, like, falling into people and screaming at people, you know?
We've seen you
That's just
screaming
my
at people
thought.
in public.
It's not judgment. I know people are, like, addicted to shit for different reasons, but, like, at the end of the day...
You do scream at people in public. You've run over people with your scooter because you're in a haste to get to wherever it is that you're going to eat, whatever it is that you're going to talk to. Yeah, just like Gonzo Duke said, don't talk to me was probably because like you hadn't had your fix of KFG or something that day. Your issues do affect other people. Your family has been affected by your issues. Salah's family, unfortunately, has been affected by your issues. He's been affected by your issues. You get nasty and vindictive when things don't go your way or when you haven't had the meal that you want to have that day in a timely manner. And I just saw a great comment go about in the chat by Broasted. She's no different from people folding over on the street. The only difference is that she's supported by losers and family for her behavior. Exactly. Exactly that. Her behavior gets supported. And when her behavior is supported, what is that? That's reinforcement. When you reinforce behavior, it continues to happen. When you stop reinforcing behavior, it starts to fade away. Right? Things get worse when you don't reinforce. Things get worse before they get better. Think of it as soda machine, right? You put your money in, you don't get the soda for whatever reason, right? So what do? You start to press the buttons again. You're still not getting that soda. You start tapping on the machine, still not getting that soda. You start kicking the machine, you're still not getting that soda. You start shaking the machine, trying to get that can out. Nothing happens. It keeps escalating. You're still not getting what you want. What do you end up doing? You walk away, right? Simplistic analogy there, but that's basically how behavior goes, right? Her behavior constantly gets reinforced either by family, by the beezers, or by the feeders. That's why it continues.
Yeah, scrape, you know? I know what you mean, like, and I know addiction because I am one is very, very, very difficult, you know? But what can we do, you know? If you need help, you have to get the help, which I have to do too. It would be like Chantal sitting in seal position on the train puking and shitting. Yeah. And the woman who was barfing was clearly like she was out of it and like talking to herself while she was barfing. Like,
She could have been sick.
I don't know.
If it's true, she could have been sick. People get sick
I'm
sometimes.
just freaked out by that experience, you know?
Yeah,
There's
Nikki
not
Nikki. She
enough
almost
proper
bankrupted
support.
Pete's because of her addiction.
I don't know. Is that the case, or is it just people don't seek proper support? You know? I'm gonna find out, Lola, because I'm gonna try to. Yeah, of course people look down on me in public. Of course. Oh, there's a fat, lazy late person on a scooter. Of course. You know? I know.
Right, Bella. What if it was morning sickness the lady had, or was having some type of an episode or something?
They're like the Walking Dead. So what's the solution for those people? What is the solution for people like on Kensington, bent over on fentanyl? What's the solution to helping these people? Going, taking their hand. You still can't force them to get clean. You can take them to rehab. They'll get clean and they'll go right back on the street. That's how it is. You can't force someone to change. You know? Same thing with any addiction. I don't know. Yeah. Just
You
like
got
I
it,
have to
Nikki
wanna
Nikki. She
lose
seeks
weight. Yep.
enablers. Yep.
You do or you die. Exactly. That's exactly it. God, oh, that's rude. I don't believe that. Oh my God, I wasn't expecting that. Shortage? No, no, no. They're still human beings. You know? It's a survival instinct to want to create distance between yourself and someone. Okay, I know it sounds very judgmental, like what I said, but like, I get like that even around people who are extremely drunk. Like this high level of anxiety of being around people who are so intoxicated, they don't know what's going on, they don't know right from wrong, and they can't control their actions. That's what I meant. Like the woman on the train, I think that's what it was, because she wasn't able to, she was acting weird. It's so antisocial to just do that everywhere and to be talking to yourself. And, you know, I don't know. I do have compassion for these people. I see them as human beings, obviously. But at the end of the day, like, just like with me, like, you know, you have to save yourself.
On this, she's making a point that she's not getting on the train. And she knows the
I just
beezers
feel
are going to
like,
want to
you
go
know,
out and about, and the only way to make
that's
that
just what
happen
makes
is
me
with
freaked
money
out about
for car.
public transportation anyways. All of these people would love to live a different life, but the addictive substance is more accessible. and more appealing than clawing their way out. Oh, of course. Just like what I'm going through too, like to compare, because I feel like a hypocrite if I don't talk about my own situation. It's like that discomfort at the beginning is awful. And, with addiction, it's like you can get better, but it's always there. Relapse is always there, the possibility. So, yeah, you have to do it. Like, I have to do it.
Good
Everyone
point,
has to do it,
Obi-Wan.
or
Take
you
a
just
bus.
don't get better. Like, it's plain and simple, you know? What it takes to get to that point. Yeah, I know, Dill, but those are their actions, right? And there are some people, though, who are homeless who are extremely mentally unwell. Like they have schizophrenia or conditions like that, and they make it worse with illegal drugs. You need to want to live. You need to get through the shitty parts. And the shitty parts are so hard to get through. I know it.
She has told us that her grandmother had schizophrenia, right? So I don't know what type of statement she's trying to make there, especially when mental health conditions are inherited. So she's saying that people have schizophrenia and they make it worse by taking drugs. So if you have inherited depression, and if you have inherited or are predisposed, or a diathesis, if you want to be very technical about it, if you have a diathesis towards schizophrenia foodie or depression foodie, then why are you taking substances to exacerbate it? Why? But then you're turning around and saying, oh, some of these people who are homeless, they have schizophrenia and it's made worse by drugs. Wherein your actions are the same thing when you know that there's like a genetic predisposition there.
You're a hypocrite if you don't want stupefied strangers falling out of consciousness onto your lap. Yeah, no, Scrape, that part I get,
I don't think so
What
either,
I mean
Broasted.
is,
I don't think
like,
she has that.
because I'm sitting here
Grandma
like saying
did,
that
supposedly.
these people need to like change. They need to want to change and do it themselves. But I'm in the same boat as that. The problem is I have my mind more. I think I'm in a better position to because of the fact that, these people are at a point where they're just out of their minds and they probably do need really bad medical help, Professional help, yeah, I know. Yep. Good, Dill. I'm glad that you did. You should be proud because it takes an unimaginable amount of strength, personal strength to do it. To do something that's good for yourself, even though you don't believe in yourself at the time, you don't want to do it. Have you ever watched Dope Sick? No. Really? And that's the thing. Like, I don't know what detoxing from actual rugs is like, but apparently it's like a sickness that is unbearable. So,
Hi, Hawktavist.
going through that is, I'm sure, awful. You deserve to be happy. Yeah, true, Squeaky. Who knows fun with Carol?
Yeah, she thinks she's in a better position.
Yeah. You feel sick and want to take your skin off? Really? It's a hole. It is. Literal torture. Really? That's what I'm saying. I have no idea. You do go through like detox symptoms when you start eating healthy and you avoid fast food and stuff. Like, it is uncomfortable. Like, literally, I'll get like pounding headaches and I'll eat like a fucking Big Mac and it will go away. It's like insane. The addiction is the only thing that makes them feel good. Everyone has given up on them. It's hard. Yeah, true. It's very, very complicated. But like again, like it's nothing will change, you know? Like I don't know. Maybe they do need more programs for sure for people like that. Like, you know? I don't know. Yeah, Kay, it did. Not my headache yesterday, but it's happened before. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, Kay, your reaction is how most people react to food addiction. They think it's ridiculous. How can you be addicted to cheeseburgers, you know? There's a lot of stigma around that. Hey, yoga, just not a good day. Affordability. You have to know that it's going to be hell, but you'll survive. You have to have faith, yeah. But a lot of the people, 15 years clean, good for you, Weird Barbie. And I'm not shaming if any of you are addicts because I know a lot of people are, and I know, like, I am too. But I'm just saying that it freaks me out being around people who are all like, ugh, like out of their
Hi, BB
mind.
Truth.
Like it just does. It's unpredictable. I don't know. Nice mango green tea. Good for you. 4 years sober. Wow. I would say drug, alcohol addiction. You know, you go to detox. The detox part can be deadly. It makes you very sick, very hard. But food addiction, you have to eat. Like, food is not considered an illegal substance. It's not something that you can just fully abstain from. Like, how successful do you think you would be at staying clean, you know, if heroin was shoved in your face every day? If it was advertised and glorified on a menu, you know? Like, it's
Nobody's forcing you to eat fast food. There are other options besides fast food or heavily fried foods or all of the things that you choose to eat. You act as if there are no other options. You have a fast food addiction. There are other options. Yes, you have to eat. You can make better choices. This is why you need to seek out professional help, a nutritionist, and all of the other professionals to help you learn how to make those choices.
fucking hard. Yeah. You don't have to eat burgers, but remove the triggers, yeah. Like, no more chips, I guess. Are you, Morty girl? Sorry to hear that. I love Jesus, I want to die. There's a lot of, like, Muslim books like that, too. I have some. I just don't have... I think I'm ADHD right now. It's a battle every day, wallahi. Yep. Voila, it is. So maybe starting with like, first of all, first step I'm going to do is make an appointment and actually go. Because this is ridiculous.
Hello,
I can't miss
Susan
anymore.
Salbat. Welcome.
You've been addicted to everything and food is just as difficult? Really? Drugs will entice. I think I'd need to have someone control what I ate for a while. With therapy, yeah. Yeah, anxiety. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. And apathy. Just not, like, caring at all. Like, just not, you know. A bit of embarrassment that I've, like, let myself get this bad.
El Susan Salbat.
Sugar
Welcome
is
you by
addictive as
marrying you
fuck.
now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe. Emergency situation. You should convince yourself you have certain allergies. Yeah. I'm allergic to salt and I'm allergic to all dressed chips, bees. Brainwash. Melanie, do you remember your Thailand dented headboard? Remember it was just a little circle of my head?
Yes,
Yes.
only me, Kimberly.
And
That's why
remember
she
on the
won't take the
villa too,
train
the
because of the
brown
sick
couch?
lady.
Make affirmations? Yeah, I'm gonna think of something. I'm just not organized. Spirituality, love OA. Yeah, maybe, hey? Excuse me. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. I'm afraid. Yeah. It's humbling. You have to humble yourself because I feel like, well, you're a strong person. You know, you take a lot of shit every day from the internet. You deal with a lot of crap. You always persevere, but then it's like I can't even control like how many cheeseburgers I eat, you know? So you feel like what the hell? So you're like stubborn. Yeah, you're like, you know what? Mass always revives your spirit. Do you go to one of those churches where they sing? No, the comments, honestly, no, they don't, hamburger. Nah. I don't get easily influenced by others. Like, when it comes to that. Most of the time when people suggest things to eat, I don't even like that. Like, Papa John's, gross. Self-help videos? Yeah. Who you know you are. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Gregorian choir? That sounds beautiful. Resets your clock. Your spiritual clock. I have fast food anytime I overdo it. I've been so bad I'm gonna be really bad, right? That's, yeah. I do that too. Nah, Syria wouldn't fix anything. Life is, you know, I really wouldn't have much medical help there.
Stop it. Stop it.
And
Stop it. Stop it. Did she just say that Syria would not fix anything because she wouldn't have much medical help there? But yet here you are, you've been back for 8 months and you haven't accessed medical care in Canada. So do not use the medical system as an excuse for Syria. Lately, she's been using the internet, electricity, and now medical care as to the reason why she cannot be in Syria, while sitting in Canada and not accessing medical care at all or seeking help.
the internet is crap.
There we go.
Also, Salah's dad lives with him, like, like, that would be kind of weird. I don't know.
And he doesn't allow you to be there.
I saw that too, LMNOP. I saw that autopsy. She had breast implants. I got mad at myself. There you go. Yeah. Try sitting up in your live streams. I get like nauseous.
Nauseous from sitting up.
Well, they live in their family home, so. You wouldn't be able to walk around the house without being covered. Yes, you're right. I would have to be covered 24/7, man. 24/7. No way. I honestly look forward to when I end my live stream. Off comes the hijab! I don't care, I'll admit it. I know all women think it. I can tell you because when we would go camping in Kuwait, the women would be like, come, let's go into the tent. So we had the women's tent, and everyone was just like, whoo, taking the hijabs off. Some of them were niqabis, so. I still argue with myself. I need treadmill. Saturn Colors milk bag just called you liar. I don't speak fucktard. I'm sorry. I can't answer that. It is freeing. I don't even think about you without it. Yeah, it's weird, eh? New pod. In the Middle East, you marry to the family, not the man. Yeah, true. In a way. That's why it's hard for us, because we are, like, just us. Like, it's like he has his life there, and then his married life is different. And I don't know. That's just... Oh, it worked in Kuwait, but how long, I don't know. I lay on my left. Oh, good. I don't usually have acid reflux, heartburn. I don't get that. Opposite seasonal effect? It's just, it's hot and bright. Like, what's there to like about the sun? I hardly wear my bra. I know. Well, while I'm live, I do, but when I'm alone, it's like I love to be comfy and just... How old is your haughty husband? 33. 32. I think, yeah.
Has no idea how
No, we
old he
don't have a
is.
pool, I wish. I hate it because of lupus. Oh, yeah, it makes you allergic to the sun, eh?
33, 32,
Lupus?
something like that.
Marshallah? Whose eye? Whose eye? You had your kid at 32? Men can have kids at 70. It's the women who need to be a certain age. BG is still sleeping. Yep, she's tired. Oh yeah, Marshall. One of the Salat eyes. Yeah, sometimes it looks like one is more open than others. I don't know, it's just how he is.
You threw bottles and a
She's up
phone
all
at
night
his head.
torturing Foodie. Yeah. I know. No, he doesn't have any medical problems. She got burnt. Oh, Accutane is for zits, eh? My kitten grew out of that night stuff. Oh, yeah, she's still a kitten. Would I tackle? No, I'm not taking jail time for that thing. You should go into the bathroom with zoomies and wake her up. You were raised in London? No. Strawberries is an 11. Oh my god. My number one fucking fan. Feels really good to lock in self-care and stay
Phone
locked in
toss
and
and
love.
bottles. She admitted
It's
to it.
true. It's true, Ryder. And I have faith in that. It's just, like, it's true. You start feeling good and then, yeah, you feel so happy. Maybe that's why I'm so depressed, because of the chips. I feel defeated.
It was more than the chips.
You know? Yeah.
Yeah, she does get violent when she doesn't get her way.
Marshila?
And threatening.
I never said I didn't have a fupa. What's your point? The hell? Don't you people have anything better to do on a nice day than to talk about my fupa? Like, what the fuck is your problem? Seriously, think about it. And dab. Well, Milky has fucking buckwheat teeth and looks like fucking Freddie Mercury, and she's a cunt, so who cares? Like, who is she to fucking, Like, what does that have to do with this other fupa? I was showing you different kinds of fupas. Who cares? I never said I didn't have a fucking fupa. No, she looks like a heat miser. Like, doesn't she have a boyfriend? Shouldn't he be fucking doing something for you right now? Like, what the fuck are you talking about my fupa for? Fucking weirdo bitch. Fuck's sakes. No, there's different kinds. Like, it depends. I'm saying there's different types of bodies, you know? You almost timed out the wrong Lola. Hey, Canadian girl. Harry Potter. Yeah. I know. I don't care. In the villa, I've shown it many times. I don't give a shit. Like, seriously. Okay, Sleepy Bee. Have a good day at work. You work the night shift? Don't time me out, Lola Scumpy. No. Some people find fupas attractive. Yeah, some people don't care. Some men find it soft, and some men don't want a bony crotch. Who cares?
Oh, jeez.
Like, honestly, when I used to be more into women, I found a plumpier cat more attractive than, like, just bone and then big labia sticking out.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, that's just my opinion. So, and I hate when women like, I have a nice pussy. Like, fuck off. Get a life. Get a life. Everyone has an ugly fucking vag. I don't care. Vages are weird looking, whatever. And they're all different looking too. Like, people fall in love with other parts of people, not just if they have fat deposits on their mons pubis. Okay? Like, I don't know. So whatever. That's just it. Everyone has different preferences. Like I said, maybe my husband likes pork because he can't eat it. So maybe he likes that I'm fat, okay? Not that I'm unhealthy, but he's seen every part of me many times, fully.
Yes,
Shower,
sprinkles and a
everywhere.
hijab, all of this, yes.
Still loves me, so there's nothing you can say. I mean, I've bagged hotter men than that fucking little twerp anyways, than that little bitch. Like, I've bagged way hotter men than her. Her fucking man looks like a fucking basement dwelling, fucking Cheeto eating, fucking dork. Really. So, you just mad. And jealous, bitch.
She's really into the whole wanting to be desirable because, again, let's go back, an hour ago, maybe, where she said, oh, look at this picture. It's from my BB cheating days, right? And now, fast forward, she's telling us that she's bagged all of these hot men. Yeah, because they can't resist her, because she's so desirable. Something's going on here in the background with her. She's really putting in an effort to demonstrate that she's able to get a bunch of men.
He looks like a tall Cyrax. Ew. What the fuck? You're so hot, bitch. You can't get a good looking man? Boss Hollis. Oh. Yeah. The plumpier the puss. ALR about Rarity? No. I'm not going to confront her about anything. Honestly, I don't know. I think it's traumatic losing a pet, but... Her boyfriend looks like Cyrax. Disgusting. Looks like a cross between Justin Bieber, Elliot Page, and Freddie Mercury. No! Milky's boyfriend. What does walled mean? Yeah, I don't find him to be anything special. Ryder! I know you're depressed, but I'm having fun. Stay on longer. Your streams help me get shit done for some reason. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Okay, just for you, I'll stay on longer. Thank you, man. Yeah, thank you for your generosity. I really hope I'm not bankrupting you.
Huh.
It means hit the wall sliding down from here.
Imagine how much Ryder's
He
giving
looks
for her to say
lusty.
that.
No, but I mean, this bitch sits all day fucking making up shit, causing false outrage, making fun of Salah, making fun of my body, when you look like fucking Freddie Mercury, and your man is fucking ugly as fuck. On a nice day, you're sitting there talking about my fupa, right? And you have to make money, which is fucking sad. Can we talk about Rosie crying in a documentary about feeders, only to date one herself? That's what I'm saying. Rosie's full of shit. As if she didn't put herself in that situation. Fuck off. Get on Fent and no one will be able to say anything. No way. Fuck. I don't want to be on the O train folding into people. There's a lady that sounds like she's from Appalachia that shows your videos. She probably is. Friggin' inbred, most of them.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow, now
but
everybody's inbred.
you can tell. Aylar said you are Gore World the other night. Oh, yeah? I know, I saw that Saturn. I saw that. Feeties act like victims as if they don't search out specific type to give them food. Yep.
She definitely isn't as upset as she was when this whole stream
You
started.
can't form an opinion. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and insert myself, you know? Like Rosie does. I don't even know him. I don't have, you know. Honestly, when I heard any of those women on panel talking, especially that Paola one yelling, like, they're all fucking annoying. And I don't care about any of the situation. They all annoy the shit out of me. Your ears and back itch? Really?
I don't know who she's
What's
talking
that
about,
from?
but she claims she doesn't watch channels.
Yeah, I know. I'm a clout attractor, not a clout chaser. Yeah. And she's better looking than me. Funny, my husband says she's like a Justin Bieber, and I'm way more attractive. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. What the fuck? And she's a clout chasing fucking cunt, so I'd rather be me.
Oh, was he Job and Claudette?
People who are happy don't do that shit. They don't go after others on a daily basis. She needs to grow the fuck up. She's a shit-stirring fucking idiot. Trying to tie Karate Joe situation with fucking Sasa. Like, you're a fucking whole-ass fucking tard, bitch. Like, seriously. Your brain needs to develop a bit more. Rotten milk. Chunky milk. Why does every unoriginal piece of shit on Girl World have milk in their fucking reaction? Everyone is doing reactions. Bullshitter reacts. Idiot motherfucker reacts. Tree lady reacts. In the live she made with Estefan. I know, she cried. Like, what are you crying for? Were you ever even at Paradise? Rosie? No, go suck your thumb and cry about it. These people are so sick and annoying. I just want them away from me. God. Tree boy, no. One-way ticket to paradise. Ginger. There's nothing wrong with gingers. I'm so excited to watch it Wednesday. Rosie's on. She's making feeder content and she has the nerve to cry in a documentary. Ma'am. I have a huge impact in the economy. They should be grateful. Yeah, they should be. They should be.
She's talking about herself right there. That they should be grateful to her for her having a big impact in the economy because of how much she eats. And it's interesting what she just said that, oh, Rosie makes feeder content and then she's crying about it. Foodie wants to be like the number one girl for the feeders, like the one who's, you know, gonna like not expose them, go along with their thing, like that she's down with them. That's what's going on here. She wants to be perceived in that way, the one who like is non-threatening to them and would never do what Rosie's doing.
I hope they take her out of it, seeing all the negative feedback. Well, her boyfriend says that.
Yeah, no Guns N' Roses here, Obi-Wan
Barbie, you
toasting.
got your 10.
Not in their version of paradise, unfortunately.
Yay! I gotta put an emoji. Is this Cyrax, this guy? Number 8, Happy Joyce. Oh, sorry. I don't know how people are nice all the time. It's so hard. He looks too human. You haven't, Enu! Deb, it's weird because you're always here. I don't know what they mean. That the amount of time that you watch, I don't know. Honestly, there's not a single thing that nice that I can say, actually. So, no. Can you really not sit up? Is that true? Yeah, I can sit up. I just don't... You know what it is? I sink into the couch. Thank you, situational blue cheese. Let's go sit up at the counter. Maybe I should clean up a bit and not be so useless.
So the counter's still
I like
dirty.
being useless. She hopes the couch swallows me. Oh, so edgy. That wouldn't be fatal. I know they all hope I die. And, like, the fucked up thing is they hope I die. But then what are they going to do for money?
A couple of things. Number one, the counter, the island. Now, we didn't stream yesterday. I think it was the day before, or maybe the day before that she was trying to hide it because of, like, it was in poor condition. It is now Monday, technically Tuesday, but Monday when she streamed this, and that kitchen island still has not been cleaned. Number two, she's saying that people wish that she would pass. That's not true. People want to see her do better. It would be good for her on a health level. It would be good for her financially. It would be better quality of life for her. So I think it's rude to be accused of that personally, because that's definitely not, what we want to see. Maybe she's speaking for other people. I do not know, but that is not true here.
Like, that fucking bitch feeds her whole fucking family off of my content. Like, excuse me? Maybe they can get a year, something like that, off old content. But, like, you're gonna have to figure out a new career path, asshole. Oh, that's the
Also
one who
not
sounds like she's
applicable.
from Appalachia? Yeah, the inbred one. Deliverance. Nice boots. Yeah, it's true. It doesn't take much. Yeba has too filthy of a background to talk about. I know. No, honestly, it's like... Rosie would have already replaced me. She would have already. It's not true. She's not interesting enough. Or it would have already been done. If somebody was interesting enough, it would have been done. Plain and simple. But I remember seeing a tweet. I think it was Yaba commenting about, was it Karate Joe or some kind of pedo, or she likes to accuse me of, like, that kind of shit. And it's like something about me not knowing about Karate Joe. Yeah, just like you didn't know you're the baby of the fucking baby daddy was a pedo, right? Like, how is this idiot who had 3 children or 2 children with a whole ass literal convicted pedophile gonna talk anything about me with kids at all? The nerve! I'm sorry, but, like, dude. Breezy tried to make it as a Walmart influencer on Facebook, and she amassed a total of 45 followers. Yeah, because she has the fucking personality of those wet cold cuts she bought for Christmas. She has kids, yeah. She, like, literally, like, that's, like, her channel is how she supports her family, including her busted ass fucking wife. Yeah, I know, Grandma. Oh, Happy Joys, this was all over YouTube when this happened. So first of all, the somebody released, I think it was to Gaining Ground and to Yo Mama and all the T channels, the actual police report was, yeah, Chantel. Okay, Deliverance. It was actually, yeah, but she divorced. This was happened while he was with another woman, and he molested her. He sexually abused her stepdaughter. Okay? And he was on meth. So he was caught in bed doing whatever with her daughter. Her pants were down, whatever. Trigger warning, fuck. So then she says, oh, I disowned him after that. Really? Well, whenever he died, they wrote him a glowing obituary. Glowing obituary. He was a good man. Like, obituaries are usually a paragraph. This was like pages.
She's gone off on reactors, I guess.
Thank you, Marsha. To top that off, she defended him in Twitter. There's tweets of them defending. Before it came out that he was a pedophile, there were tweets of them defending this man. He was a military veteran. Don't talk shit on his name. Yeah, he was also a pedo, and you knew that, and you fucking defended him. So don't ever fucking come for me with this Karate Joe bullshit or anything with Sasa, because you laid down and had kids with this piece of shit, okay? And you knew. And there's tweets to prove that. So, yeah. Eat it. You know?
Miss Music Girl, the only thing you missed was her crying.
Purple Wasabi.
It doesn't seem like it at this part, but this whole stream today, her whole day started off with her crying because she hates Ottawa, she hates the train, she hates sunshine, she hates summer. She doesn't know what to do with herself. She wants to be in the forest all alone, doesn't want to deal with people, would like to never see people again. Much different mood than where we are now. It has changed quite a bit. We think that she's trying to grift for either a car rental or a car very soon. That's pretty much it in summary. And right now she's just going off on all the reactors.
Bobby, how about you go fuck yourself? Because my mom was amazing. She was a single mom. And she hustled. Not going online talking about fat women, because she hates her own self, like Yaba. She went to college. She worked her fucking ass off. And, you know, yeah. Yep. She'll get her karma. Yeah. Excuse me. Being a vet doesn't mean shit. Exactly. It's not between us two, Dill. It was online. I'm saying what happened. It's like a true crime thing. Are you gonna go tell true crime channels not to talk about the victims? Like, they do. I'm not mentioning her name, so calm down. Can we draw S-Jam? Yeah, maybe. Put some respect on Smee's name. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I'm not mentioning her name. He died on someone's porch from a drug overdose. Feed me to death so she can be with... Okay, yeah. She's literally married. Like... Nobody can feed you to death, okay? Nina gives me money no matter what. Like, it doesn't matter. If I don't want to do something, I'm not going to do it. It's up to me. I'm not like Rosie blaming other people for my weight.
So did she confirm right here that she has feeders and that maybe Nina is one? Let's just re-listen to that just for a moment. Because she said, I'm not like Rosie blaming other people. Is it right here? Let's see.
Anything with Sasa because you laid down and had kids with this piece of shit, okay? Not going online talking about fat women because she hates her own self. Yeah, excuse me. Being a vet doesn't mean shit. Exactly. It's not between us two, Dill. It was online. I'm saying what happened. It's like a true crime thing. Are you gonna go tell true crime channels not to talk about the victims? Like, they do. I'm not mentioning her name, so calm down. Can we draw S-Jam? Yeah, maybe. Put some respect on Smee's name. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I'm not mentioning her name. He died on someone's porch from a drug overdose. Feed me to death so she can be with... Okay, yeah. She's literally married. Like... Nobody can feed you to death, okay? Nina gives me money no matter what. Like, it doesn't matter.
First of all, that's false. Yes, somebody can feed you to death. Take a look at Emily's ex, potentially, and take a look at multiple documentaries that are out there about like twisted men who are into that. So yeah, that can happen. More interesting is the fact that Nina gives me money no matter what. So she relies on Nina, Miss Self-Made over here, who doesn't have to beg and grift, according to her. Nina gives me money no matter what. Nina's a sure thing. She knows what she's doing when it comes to Nina. But I think in the very next part now, she's going to kind of sort of imply that Nina is a feeder.
If I don't want to do something, I'm not going to do it. It's up to me. I'm not like Rosie blaming other people for my weight. It's fucking...
So is that a way of saying that Nina does give you money for food or to eat particular things, but that if you don't want to, you're not going to do it and not blame anybody? So does that mean when Nina does make those requests, you do want to do them and you will fulfill those requests?
Fucking ridiculous. Imagine a true crime channel. Yeah. Yeah. It can't be good karma making a living talking shit about people. Oh, that deleted it. YouTube lover. Like, basically, like, imagine, like, their kids have to, like, grow up seeing what a piece of shit their mom is. Like, that's what she does for a living. Like, makes fun of other people. And talks about their pooping habits and laughs. Like, this is a... Like, it's so fucking weird. It's okay, Dill. But, I mean, yeah, I'm not talking about the person's name or anything. I don't even know. I'm just saying what happened.
Let's say Nina is sitting on a pile of cash, right? There are so many worthy causes out there. and yet they choose to fund foodie out of the millions of things that they could do with that money and the good causes that it could go to and the people that it could benefit. Foodie is the cause of choice. Getting foodie to eat is the cause of choice. There's something wrong there. There's just something wrong there.
Who the fuck thinks Nina's trying to get... Nobody with a brain, Mango. Nobody with a brain, as usual. People are way too weird. We just want to bees. Bored hoes on Twitter. I was going to offer myself up for the... A mental illness study by who? Not by someone qualified, I'm sure. I love how people just say I'm the most mentally ill one in Gore World. Like...
Hi, Jenny. Yeah, exactly. She could donate to an animal sanctuary or something that helps people.
With an obsession channel. That's mentally ill to me. Hey, rotisserie chickens. Right, Breezes? Hello! I love you. Come here, you little weasel. What are you, weasel? No, BG. BG. BJ. BJ. Princess has woken.
Exactly, Stanley with Pondu. Yep. Very transactional.
Oh, hi, Pooh. Thank you. Sorry, let me open this here. Thanks, Pooh. Oh, what happened to Hamburger? Nina! Oh my god. Totally not for food. Thank you. I think it was a mistake, Hamburger.
Oh, and here comes
you.
Nina. Nina with the money.
I was trying to get the teardrop Oh. Thank you, Nina. See? Our chat doesn't come for other people. They don't care about your life. They don't dox people. Like, Gore World is a lot more vile than me, trust me. There's so much documentation of that. The problem is nobody cares about these fucking people. Thank you.
Nina gives me money no matter what, and she sure did.
Hi, foodie fan.
Look how happy she is now.
Oh my goodness, I love you. You are my sunshine.
Oh, were they Darkest Coven?
Hello. Give her. She had her one churro. She gets a churro at around 9. Okay.
She gets a churro at 9, so she gets a treat at 9. Not a meal. A churro, a treat.
Here we go, Bija. You want a churro? Look at her little hair pants. You bay shark. I can't imagine sitting and just talking about every single second of someone's day. It's insane. It's like insane at this point. They like overanalyze everything and make lies. And apparently I'm the fucking liar.
Hey, Kels Richie.
She's getting her summer for buttercream? Really? Chantal ate a smash burger. I know. You kissed her tail. That's abuse. They are calling. 100%. The problem is they already been there, done that. And it's like boy who cried wolf now at this fucking point for them. Nobody's ever going to believe their shit. And there's nothing to believe. I remember a long time ago, that Gorla guy makes he makes thousands of videos about me. I know. And do you know how pathetic his life is? Yeah. It makes you feel for celebs like Britney. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. Humanity's fucking weird. Who romance scam? Sick people think that way, saying of sexual abuse. I know it's probably fucking yabba because they like to call people and they accused someone of doing that with their dog. I can't remember who, but they did accuse someone of doing that with their dog. Isn't that sick? Uh-oh, the light. Be dear! No, be dear. There's a little light. Because of the time of day, the sun's going down, so there's like a little light. Any plans for Canada Day? I don't know. Depends on my state.
She doesn't want to be around people.
I check updates on you probably 5 to 10 times a day. But I actually like you. Weirdos do it even more to get pissed. Thank you. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You know, tea. There's tea or whatever. There's really not really much tea with me. So they have to make tea out of little weird things. I don't know. I guess I should be, like, happy that people are interested. BG, Cersei! No BG, Cersei! BG, Cersei! Good girl. Brainless. Sugar addiction is real. God help me, it is. They make spreadsheets of calories for each stream. Meanwhile, her audience, remember that lady Sally and her audience? They're all fat too. You know, a lot of them are fat. Do they not take offense to that? Like, I don't know. You're not going to see me in a stream of somebody fat shaming somebody over and over if I'm a fat ass myself. Like, that just would make me a fool. They should make a movie. You should start inserting yourself in a drama. I just don't have interest. I find it stupid and childish, a lot of it, you know? But depends on the drama, I guess. The old posh lady, yeah, has tea and dust. And a bowl full of cherries. thought she was hot? Really? I don't know if that is the adjective I'd use, but beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
They're talking about Sally Jesse Raphael, the talk show host. Somebody
100
thought she was
SPF and
hot.
still got burned? Oh, wow. Down. Come here. Sasa sounds fat too. She doesn't come on camera. So she could weigh 350, but she concentrates on what Chantal eats. That's what I'm saying. She does. She sounds fat. You can tell when someone is fat just by how they sound. Don't forget the insulin. Oh shit, I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go get it. More drama, more followers, more money. Yes. More headache. Sansa's a BBW. So count your own fucking calories. Strawberries hate Sansa. I clicked on a vid like, ooh, this is about me. It was Foodie's Ass Kissers. They said Teardrop Tracy and Melly. I was incredulous. Like, Melly? Come on. Ass Kissers. But they don't have ass kissers in their streams, right? Only me. Maybe we should do an expose on their stupid fucking ass kissers. Joan probably being one of them.
The thing is, is that you having people who kiss your behind, again, it's reinforcing your bad behavior. They are condoning the things that you do, the things that are not good for you, the things that are to your detriment. That's the difference. You put all of your bad habits on display and have built an identity around them. And your beezers, your butt kissers, are co-signing on all of that. It does you no favors. That's the problem.
Anyways, guys. Well, I'll go in about a half an hour, okay? Joan of Fart. Joan of Sharts. Meanwhile, FFG was on vacation with Hijab Cheese, her viewer. Fucking insane. How is anyone gonna, like, make fun of me and go hang out with her? She's fucking hideous. She had a turf as a mod. You're the company you keep, so anyone who hangs out with her is just like that piece of shit. Basket, please. What the fuck even is Hijab Cheese? I don't know. They think they're being funny. Like, ma'am, you have a frizzy ass fucking ponytail, slick back, your head looks like a rotting potato, and you stink like fucking ashes, okay? So... And she can't say I smell, because she saw me in person and said I smell good. You can't take that back. So, shove it up your ass. Ponytail cheese. Oh, I made cheese in a hijab. Okay, sure. There you go. But I repurposed the hijab. You know? Okay, I better go get my stuff. But I'll be back, okay? It's like 6. I gotta go get my insulin. It's gonna close. I can't take you in the store. That's where I got in trouble. But I'll come back after. I'll come back after. You know I will. Even in the purse. Or should I go at 6:30 maybe? BG Cersei. Please come back. I just cleaned the kitchen. Yes.
Stanley, she had a tuna sandwich from Subway. And who knows
We'll
what
be on
else.
our best behavior. I hate this war. I'm talking this.
Yeah, Nina funds her
I miss
life.
going to the store. Yeah, but I can't because even if I put you in the purse, it's still being live, right? Or does it matter? People ruin it, yeah. Was just texting Ryder. My WhatsApp.
Oh. Oh, she was texting Ryder via WhatsApp? Oh, they're cozy like that.
Thank you, Ethical Light. No, you guys made me feel better. I'm just trying to find out before he goes to bed if he's going live tomorrow morning, so I know if I have to get up. Milky's boyfriend looks like many of my DL grinder hookups. I'm sure she does too. Aw. Hey, Kiara. Dry baiting. Hey, Kiara, you're level 11. I keep seeing the numbers now. It doesn't mean you're any more special, guys. It's just I love you.
Kelly Owen. I love Teardrop.
I better go get my stuff, eh? Lola. You're addicted to me? Thank you. Oh, the light. I can maybe take you guys, like, until I get there and then get off if you want. That works. Dealing with the elevator. Oh, yeah, you're right. The elevator will fuck everything up, so no point. I'll be live for like 2 seconds. No way. Oh, thank you, Nina. Oh,
Yeah, I heard her say Ryder too, and then she seamlessly once again
thank you
talked
so
about
much. Spend it
Salah
however you
and
want.
his
There you
live
go.
in the morning,
See?
possibly.
See, and I will. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm not actually that petty to be like, see? Are you rich? Some people are well off. It happens in life. I'm not one of them, but actually, I could be. It's my own fault I'm not. What this? What this? Get over here.
In one of her streams, somebody asked her, name one thing that you've done successfully. And her answer was, oh, well, I've made a very decent living of just talking to people online. So she considers that being successful.
What's this? Anyone want a cat? Too bad, she's mine. What's that? What's this? Something!
Yeah, she feels entitled to Nina's money. Nina will give me money no matter what.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Be thirsty. Be thirsty. Pay it forward. Bellessa, what is that? I gotta set my alarm. I'm just saying goodnight to Salah. He went fishing today. So showing me the fish. So he can fish that they can eat, so. Yeah. He caught some. No way, Kiara! BG Cersei! She's a beauty queen. There's fur in front of her butt. There we go.
I know she was so confused about pay it forward.
Because I gotta deal with your dingleberries, not anyone else. Not you. No one else. So you have to have a clean bum. It gets stuck in your head. Aww. Oh, I love you. Hello. Oh, Wendy. 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 Talked about your cat's bum reported. So dumb, eh? They get dingleberries. Oh, my precious baby. You love me? I love you.
Why do all of her cats have dingleberries? I just don't understand. Could it have to do with the fact that you don't brush them or take care of them or clean the litter box, perhaps?
You say what, these? I would never. I would hurt myself before I hurt a pet. Never. I mean, intentionally. Oscar Wilde said, there's only one thing in the world worse than being talked about, and that's not being talked about. Oh, fuck. That's interesting. Hi. Honestly, what makes it worthwhile, like, going through all the hate, having so many haters, is that I still have a lot of lovers. Like, I still have you guys, you know? Oh, my goodness! What in there? So, we've grown up with you since 2018. It's crazy. Some of you have had babies and they're all grown up. Like, no, she's so easy to brush. She's not very long hair. So I just run the brush. Psh, psh, done. Like, her tail's the most bushiest. What do you think you're doing, Miss? Oh, my arm. What? What? Oh. Aren't her blue eyes pretty? 4 girlfriends ago. Holy shit. She could enter a pageant. I know. You're so beautiful, Beach. Beach! Beautiful, breezy, BG cover girl. What are you thinking? Ow. Love bites. Love bites.
8 years of the same thing over and over.
19 breezes. She needs a crown, yeah. She lets me touch her paws because I've been cutting her nails, so she's used to it. She's so good when I cut her nails. Oh, you're so good now when I cut your nails. She's chill. She's chill. Hey, baby. Oh, she's a baby. Her belly? No, she don't like it, I guess. Sorry. She went to bite me. I don't usually touch her belly a lot. I just pet her head and put her in a headlock like this. Ow! She don't like the headlock either. If I go like this, she don't like it. Ah! Okay, I get it. I get it. Don't be rude. Close your mouth. Don't be rude. No, bite. She wants my arm fat. No, bite. That's not nice. Yeah.
Got it, Broasted. Thank you for explaining.
She has boundaries. I love you. I love you. Oh, you're such a sweet girl. Yeah. Yes, you are. She doesn't come to me often like this to cuddle, so it's, hi. Aw, I love you, babies. My arm. Oh. Oh, yeah? Oh, gosh, situational. Shut up. Get out of here. His parents are not related, actually, so good luck. Hi! Sweet love. Well, cat's teeth, I mean, I never brushed my cat's teeth, so I don't know. I have dental insurance for her, though. It didn't say that I have to brush them. It's if, like, there's a dental emergency, or I don't know if cleaning is covered. I have to check. Pet insurance, I'm pretty sure is worth it, in my opinion. Dental cleanings. I took BBJ for a tooth cleaning, yeah. I took her, I think, twice. No, once. Was it once or twice? I can't even remember. I know at least once. And it cost about $400 to put her down, but I went to like a small vet that was from the boonies. They don't charge as much. She doesn't brush her own teeth. Yeah, they sedated her. You never owned a cat? Put her under. Oh yeah. Freudian slip. No, yeah, she was she was put under, and they cleaned her teeth because one day I think actually, like, I saw her molars had all plaque on them, and then she had a vet appointment, and I asked them to look at her teeth, and they said it would be worth getting it done, so I got them done. Wow. I'm dying to put a cat down. Funny, I haven't, and FFG did. Wrong person to bark at.
There she goes, looking at the fruit flies.
Yoga Recovery Hikes! Thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Ready to ease. Thank you. Thanks. Okay, guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. Hey, obscene amount of garlic. And I got some errands to run. The do run run. The do run run. I seem happier. Yeah, thanks guys for cheering me up. And you like it here? Thanks, Yoga. I'll be back, okay? Basky? I think that people will still call, because the security guard, I did put you guys in the purse that first time, and he's like, you didn't turn it off. So no, they'll call and they'll cause shit. Hurry back. Okay, guys, love you. See you. Bye for now. I'll come back after. Bye.
All right, what I want to do is just go back briefly to where I think she mentioned that she was talking to Ryder via WhatsApp. It was right around here, I think.
We'll be on our best behavior. I hate this war. I'm talking as I miss going to the store. Yeah, but I can't, because even if I put you in the purse, it's still being live, right? Or does it matter? People ruin it, yeah. Was just texting Ryder my WhatsApp. Thank you, Ethical Light. No, you guys made me feel better.
So yeah, that is what she said. I was just texting Ryder my WhatsApp. So we did hear it correctly. So her and Ryder talk behind the scenes via WhatsApp. Yep, she sure did. She sure did. Like, yeah, why are you texting Ryder your WhatsApp? Why would Ryder need to contact you outside of your chats? So we'll see and what Ryder is all about. Ryder might be into some special interest kind of stuff maybe, or maybe not. Maybe there's something else to it. Maybe Ryder is Ron. But I would think that if Ryder is Ron, they would have her WhatsApp. I don't know. Very peculiar. Personal requests, yeah. I would not be surprised. It's like Nina and Ryder are like the big money droppers. So maybe one of them drops more money behind the scenes and the other one drops more money during chats. Right, or Ron. Who knows? Who knows? She does talk with a few of them in private. Yep. Like we know Teardrop. I think it used to be Tracy. I don't know which of the other ones, but now we know Ryder for sure. So, yeah. So that was all that Foodie Beauty did today. Started off with the crying and her mood changed significantly. Yeah, thank you for being here, Broasted. Much appreciated. Right, I think so too. She shares her number with her benefactors, which begs the question, does Nina have her number? She did, yep. So when we started this stream, we saw it after she came back. So she came back for about a half hour. That's where we started. And then we went back and saw what she did earlier today. There wasn't much to it though after she came back. Nothing particularly noteworthy, that is. Yeah, Nina probably does have her number. Yep. Teardrop has Smee's phone number. Oh, really? So is that in case anything happens during a live, like Teardrop gets to contact Smee, and is that confirmed? Oh, Tracy too. Huh, they could call Smee if something happens. Yeah, the Subway sandwich definitely changed her mood. We went from tears to a little bit of giddiness to a little bit of rage to a little bit of like being more even keeled. So the power of a Subway tuna sandwich. Tracy definitely has Foodie's number. That's really sad if you think about it. Like if they do both have Smee's number, like the fact that they have it in the event of something terrible, meaning that like the chances of something terrible are rather high. Yeah, the mods do need an emergency family contact. I'm surprised though that she would do that willingly, that she would pass Smee's number off willingly. Yeah, her mood did change for sure. Oh, really? So during the whole Syria part where if anything happens to me, it was them, Teardrop called Smee, but she wasn't answering. I mean, I don't think that warranted a Smee phone call because I think a lot of that was created in Foodie's mind. But interesting that she wasn't answering nonetheless. You think so, C was, and that's why she was crying? There was some type of a scare when she wasn't live. Could be. Could be. I think it's a mix of things. I think that Salah wants her to get healthy. Another trip is contingent on her being able to be somewhat more mobile and somewhat more capable of getting around. She can't stick to anything to save her life. She's also extremely unwilling to do anything, right? We heard how she was going to go to the gym. That did not happen. You have a gym in your building, you don't utilize it. You have healthcare, you don't utilize it. So she's not willing to do the things that she should be doing. So I think it's a lot of frustration on her end. It will probably culminate in a rage in which we are told that Salah needs to accept her as she is. Why should she change? He should understand. And if he can't be with her the way she is, she doesn't want to be with him, and rinse, repeat. So she just can't stick to anything. Strawberries is always freaking out, but I think like some of that is a bit exaggerated. At least I would hope so, because I can't imagine somebody freaking out over everything the way Strawberries does. Yeah, so I think it's a combination of her frustration with his demands, her unwillingness to do anything, the fact that, you know, she's even being asked to do anything to help herself. You don't think Salah really cares? It gets him out of talking. Yeah, I think so too. Kind of like a free pass. For a little while she's angry and breaks up with him or whatever the case may be. What I do think is that if there is going to be a trip, he doesn't want to be in a situation where they're stuck in the hotel room the entire time. Or if he wants to go out and do activities that she's going to rage at him and try to get him to stay in the hotel. Like, I think he wants to avoid all that. But who knows? Yeah, he's lucky. Yep. I mean, now she's using all of the excuses as to why she's not there because of electricity and internet. And what was the other one she threw out there today? There was something else she threw out there today, the third excuse. And then there's Salah's father, which was the fourth excuse. But we all know that she can't be there because she's not allowed to be. His father forbids it. Which is probably a good thing for that entire family and for the village, given how things went the first time. Yeah, I agree, Job and Claudette. Yeah, they could have argued about the channel, and he doesn't look like he wants to do it. No. He did what, 2 streams? Got a lot of pushback after the second one. Like, why is he the one who has to carry the entire couple's channel? Good point, Bella. Yeah, with the Middle East being so unsettled right now, his family might talk him out of travels, possibly. Could be. It also depends on where they're going. But no matter where they're going, it's going to be sunny, which she told us she hates. So Malaysia, sun. Greece, sun. Any other possibilities, sunny. Hot. And she did say during her Walmart vlog, like, oh yeah, I'm not going to wear it in like 30-degree weather over there. Where? Where? So it's anybody's guess. The likelihood is that the whole thing will like fall apart just like it did the first time. And she's probably not going to go anywhere. We will see, though. But thank you all for catching up today on Foodie. We got to see everything that she streamed today, both of her videos. And one thing she did say, which is interesting that I didn't know, is that Mondays are the cutoff for, I guess, her kick checks, the way the cycle goes. So she's always inclined to stream quite a bit on Mondays. So now we know. And we've caught up with everything she did. It's not just leaving Syria to go on vacation. It's about getting back in safely. Yeah, definitely. For sure. No, thank you. Thank you all for being here and catching up. Catching up on quite a bit of silliness, really. Foodie getting in her own way. That's essentially what we watched. Foodie getting in her own way. Thank you, Bella and Stanley. Thank you. Thanks for the reminder, Bella. Appreciate it. She gets paid Wednesdays, is it? Yeah, she was talking about the cycle ending on Mondays. I've heard she gets paid Wednesdays or Thursdays. I'm not sure. But she made a point of highlighting the Monday aspect and how she was trying to negotiate with Salah, him not going live today because she wanted to stream longer today. I guess she can't handle everything. She is unreal. She lives in a completely different reality. That's why she can't relate to us common folk. Can't understand people who have to like get up every day and do things and who are responsible for others and take care of others. And yeah, she doesn't understand that. She has to raw dog life, but she has to take care of BG, is very minimal at that, but yet is somehow like everything's very challenging. Kick Thursday and YouTube once a month. Yeah. But she can't relate to us. We don't understand her behavior fully. I mean, we do kind of, like we're able to like, sort it out, but like she can't understand us. It's sad. We understand her more than she understands us common folk. So she does live in a Disney princess movie. Yeah. Didn't she have a princess dress? I remember her in the princess dress in the villa talking about how she had cured her diabetes. Yeah, she lives in a Disney movie, after school movie, all that. Not in reality. But thank you all again for catching up. We'll see what happens tomorrow. What she puts out there and what we can take a look at together. Oh yeah, the documentary too. That's on the 10th, right? The 10th that the documentary is coming out. That'll be a day. She'll probably be antsy over that one. We'll see what happens between now and then. Thank you, Jobin, Claudette. Appreciate you too. I appreciate all of you. So may you all have a good evening or a good day wherever you are, and we will catch up on Foodie again very, very soon. Thank you all again so much. Bye-bye now.